Okay. Okay. Can you hear me now? Hello? Okay, there you go. No, I wasn't muted. I wasn't muted. It just didn't pick up that I switched my microphone. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing today? Do you cough? Notice anything cough? Different about me? Cough. Please say yes. I need validation, like right now. But hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Let me say hello to everyone. Hello, Vertex. Hello, Butter. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Belnery. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Katsu. Hello, Spike. Hello, Dot Dot Monster. Hello, Ray. Hello, hello. Whoa, frames. Oh, shoot. We got frames now? We got frames, huh? Yeah, we're moving and grooving now. I'm sorry. Beautiful. No, that's not for you. He's like licking my water bottle. I just gave you water. What is it? But yes. So if you saw on my Twitter, oh, I didn't do my introduction. I'm sorry. I'm new to streaming, as you guys may or may not know. Cough. Hello, I'm Amai Umimaru, a super CC sick YouTuber. Hello, hello. Frames are good, beautiful, had to have a taste. Okay, I will explain the cats in a moment. But if you saw on my Twitter, I said that I had a surprise for you guys, and I was like going crazy trying to do it. That is because, so I already planned out my streaming schedule. There's still some things in here, but I've mostly planned it out. But so there's this mustache art contest, and I was going to enter, but there's only like 3 days left. I was like, man, I'm not going to have time, because the thing that I wanted to do is that I wanted to draw the illustration, like a full illustration, and then I wanted to animate it, like rig it. But for one, wait a moment, let me kick out beautiful real quick. Okay. But for one, I got a little bit overzealous with the composition. Like, it's very, very detailed, and I was like, if I'm going to rig this, I'm going to have to like separate all the parts and everything. And also, I canceled my Live 2D license like last month for financial reasons, and I'll explain that too. I'm going to explain a lot, like why I needed to take a break from not just streaming, but like the internet in general. But like last night I was like, I can't, I reasonably can't finish this piece and rig it unless, I don't know, I just don't sleep. But I've been trying to be a bit more conscious about my sleep lately. Yes, I have a mouth, I'm moving. Actually, wait, I should have done this. Wait, hold on. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. There you go. Is that what it's like on OBS? Let me see. Maybe a bit closer? Like this? Feet, yeah, the feet move as well. I'm so glad you noticed that. Really interesting that you're focused on the feet. What was I going to say? Oh, but last night I was like, oh, I'm not going to be able to finish this. So what am I going to do? Like, there are a few projects that I could work on, but I just like wasn't in the mood for it, I guess. And I was like, I don't have anything to show like on stream. Like, I'm sorry, I took a 2-week break and I don't actually have anything cool to show because I've just been dealing with like real life stuff and like emotional stress stuff. So I don't have anything prepared or anything special. Bruh. Hello, Shark. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, everything moves, Sorry, I was rubbing my eye. But yes, everything moves. And that's why when I tried streaming earlier, just like a few minutes ago, it was like encoding error, because I have YouTube Studio open now. So it was an absolute nightmare. So I rigged this very easily. It's just basically one layer of the PNG, and then I think the only thing I separated was the mouth and the eyes. I think everything else is still just one giant PNG. So it was very, I don't know, I got creative with the rigging. It looks like it's layered, but it's not. Excuse me. I'm sorry if I say a lot. I haven't interacted with a lot of people while I was on my break either. So I haven't really been talking for a long time. For like 2 weeks, I haven't really talked to anyone, like verbally. That's okay. I don't have anything prepared for my own stuff later either. But Katsu, you have so many cool things though. Like your schedule is so cool and all your clips are so cool. Happy YouTuber. Yeah, I don't know what to call this. Oh, I should zoom back in. Wait a moment. Boop, boop, boop. Is this the right spot? Or maybe a little bit higher. Around here? Live 1D. It is kind of lip sync. Synced? Lip synced? Oh. Oh, okay, never mind. It's not lip synced. I lied. I've seen people call these tune tubers. So there is a, I'm gonna go into this real quick. There is a, is it a program? It's either a program or it's like some sort of application that you can use. And this guy has something where you can switch from in between PNGs. I can't remember what it's called though, unfortunately, but like Lumen sent it to me and he was like, you're a PNG tuber. Why did you try using this? But then I looked at the tutorial video and it's like a lot of coding. And no offense to coders or anything in the tech industry, I can't code. I've tried coding before and my brain hurt. Me no smart. But also, it's not an application, it's more like a specific stack of stuff. Yeah, it's something you had to code in a bunch. Oh, and I will get into the charity and donathon rewards as well. But real quick, I worked on this. I worked on this for maybe 3 hours. And that was the easiest part. That was the easiest part of the entire ordeal. But because I canceled my Live 2D license, so I was just using a free version of Live 2D to make this. You can't do certain things, and that includes exporting things. I was like, fine, it's okay. I can rig this without like needing anything special. And then I tried to export it and it was like, you can't export this as transparent. You need to make the size smaller. You need to do this and that. I was like, how am I gonna do this? So I shit you not, I made several different versions with like a GIF. No, Live 2D is fine. It's just that I was using a free version. And a free version is like, you can't make this transparent. You can't do this. You can't do that. So let me see. So there's this one. Is it this one? Yeah, so you can see the quality difference. So not just like the colors, but also there's like a lot of dots and everything like this. Make the boost smaller, please. We're running out of space. No. Oh yeah, there was like an arm animation, but it looked weird in YouTube Studio, so I had to get rid of it, unfortunately. But basically, whenever I talked, my arm would go up, and it would, you know, do this little motion here too. Yeah. So there's that one. I tried to find a worse one because there's one. Is it this one? You can kind of see like. Wait a moment. Make this bigger. I think this one's actually the better of the other ones. Yeah, you can see like around the banks, there's like this weird gray outline. There's like a bunch of weird dots. And then like the inner coat has like this weird like line thing going on. Which is very, very strange. It's very, very strange. Discard. Okay, there you go. 2 of me. And those were some of the best GIF exports that I got. Yeah, I had banding. Those were like some of the better GIF exports that I got. So I was like, okay, you can't do GIFs. Okay, let's try. Yeah, it does. It does. I was like, okay, let's try exporting it as a video with green. Oh, I didn't set it to loop. Wait a moment. Okay, there we go. Let's try exporting it as like a green screen thing. And it's better. It's better quality. The colors are slightly off, but only ever so slightly. I don't think anyone would have noticed that the colors are off. And so with this, then it was a matter of how do I convert this video into a GIF? I was like, okay. I don't know why, but my DaVinci Resolve does not want to update for me. So I can't get the GIF update there. So I was like, okay, I will go into DaVinci Resolve. I will edit out the green screen. I will open a different video program that I also use called Shotcut. And I will turn it into a GIF from there and see how that goes. So I did that. Is it this? Oh, is it going to load in? Yeah, so I did that, and this is the result. The video did not come out transparent. The green screen is still there. And additionally, there's a bunch of dots again. There's a bunch of like diluting or whatever dots. And at first I was like, you know what? I will just use this. Fine. Whatever. But then I noticed that the colors are also off. That's a very loud car. I noticed that the colors were also off because if you compared it to, I'll put this here. Then I will put this one over here. The other one is slightly more blue. I don't know why. I legit don't know why. Yeah, these do look like Live 2D, like gacha game sprites. And I tried editing the blue out. So I tried going into OBS, uploading it with like the Veto PNG sprite tool. And then when I loaded it into OBS, I tried to put like a filter to make it warmer or closer to the natural colors, and it just was not working out. But also it still has those like billion dots on it and a weird texture thing. So I stopped doing that, and then I was like, so I'm on the absolute opposite end of the spectrum from artists, but has anyone ever heard of Inochi Turi? I have not. What's that? What's that like? There's also, so I thought, okay, well, it's animated in Live 2D. Why don't I just make it a model? Why don't I just make it a Live 2D model? So I did that, and it came out okay. That's what I'm using right now. I'm using VTube Studio. And I had to use the lip sync thing in order to like get the mouth moving. However, I did have to get rid of the arm motion because it looked very strange where every time I opened my mouth, you can kind of sort of see it. Wait, let me move this over. Give me one second. This animated version, your boobs look even bigger. Think so? Wait a moment. If I zoom in really close. Hey, how you doing? So don't look at how the mouth like does not look good. Again, I was in a rush. But like you see how there's like a split frame where there's like a bunch of white over the mouth? Like a teeny tiny frame where there's a bunch of white over the mouth. So in that, like, I think maybe 0.1 or 0.2 keyframe, that is when the arm appears. And in between that, it would be like the arm disappears and reappears every other second. Like every time I pause in a sentence, it would disappear. So if I'm speaking now, pause a little bit, it disappears and then it comes back immediately. And it just looked too trippy. So I had to get rid of the arm, unfortunately. But so that was my whole ordeal this morning. Is it here? Is it over here? Yeah, there we go. So that was my whole ordeal this morning, and that's what I was tweeting about. And then I was like, I need to sleep before stream, because I stayed up all night. Like, this is just like a 3-hour rig. I just had the next, like, I don't know, 5-6 hours. Like, I tried everything. I tried editing settings. I tried using those online video to GIF, like weird sites. I tried using any sort of GIF site to try to get rid of the green screen or try to make it transparent so that I could put it in a video. I tried so many things for so many hours. And at this point, Les is what invitation. Yeah. At this point, I was like, I might as well just pay for my live 2D license back so that I could export it properly. But I was like, no, I need to save money. And I will also explain that in a moment too. Hello, Luco. Welcome in. Welcome in. I found it because the dev live streams process and the tricks are very helpful. I see. I see. Yeah, I was going absolutely insane. But it worked out in the end, I guess. It did. But to explain what we're doing today and to explain some other things. First of all, some things that have happened over the break. Oh, I should point out that so far this is the only expression that I have, and this is the only PNG that I've animated this way. The other PNGs will probably be animated at some point, but for right now, if you'd like say, oh, Amai, switch over to your like, I don't know, your femboy PNG, it will not be animated like this. I haven't gotten quite to it yet, but one day. So real quick, I'm gonna go over some stuff that have happened over the break, and then we will talk about why I went to my break and everything. So here, I got what's Geb. So on, I can't remember which stream it was. I can't remember. But there's a stream where I was like, Sudahyu Skebs are open. But I don't have any money for it. But I wanted to get like a Skeb with me and Chewy. Because Chewy is not familiar with Skeb. And so I was like, let's get a Skeb together so you can understand what getting a Skeb is like. He was like, okay. So, and I was talking about it on stream. And then Hamu, who isn't here yet, they might be asleep. She might be asleep right now. Graciously donated like $100. And so we sent that in, we got the Skeb, and then Chewy and I paid for the tip. And this is the result. Very cute, right? Very cute. I also want to point out that I asked Chewy, what is your favorite of my costume? And he said, I like the casual costume the most. So I was like, you know what, City-san, I think she likes the casual costume. Let's send in the casual costume. And she did a great job. But also, wait a moment. Where is it? This Monday. I will be playing It Takes Two with It Takes Two? I will be playing It Takes Two with Chewy. So I've been looking for someone to play this with, and I don't know, it's the type of thing where it's a type of game where, because the main characters are like the husband and wife, and it's like divorce simulator game or like marriage repair game, I was like, I can't play this with Zura because he's just going to yell at me the entire time. And I can't play this with some other people. And I talked about this to Chewy, and Chewy was like, why don't we play it together? I'm like totally okay with that. I was like, yeah, sure, let's do it. So we're going to be playing It Takes Two. It's going to be a Chumai adventure. All right, so we're not quite sure yet. Or rather, Chewy came up with the name. I don't know if he understands that like combining people's names implies like shipping or not. But like Chumai is supposed to be like shumai, like the Chinese. Are they dumplings? Are shumai like dumplings? Shumai. Yeah, they're like Chinese dumplings. Nice. No. That's such cute art. Thank you. Oh, you're getting a divorce? Yeah, we're getting a divorce. We got this Skeb art, and then we're getting a divorce immediately after. Twee sounds like Da Vinci. Such intoxicating innocence. Yeah, Chewy. This isn't me being mean, but Chewy is super duper normie. Like, so normie. Like, I won't get into it. And he knows this too. We've all been there once. No, I've always been on the internet. I am chronically online. Terminally online. Wedding picture followed by immediate divorce, right? But basically our group name is Chumai, but I guess also the ship name is Chumai. Neither of us care about shipping, so you're free to do that if you'd like. There's something else I was going to say. Oh, okay. So I had a form. I don't know why I cut off the D in that. Where I asked you guys, first of all, I asked you, what should I tweet out? Because during the recent VTuber SummerSlam charity event, one of the goals was that you guys come up with something for me to tweet, and then I tweet it out. So I have one, and I will be tweeting it out tomorrow morning. And then I also asked you guys, because we did, and I feel very bad for this, we did a donathon like last August, and we successfully funded a capture card 3DS. And it's been a long run of like keep buying a 3DS just for the streaming, sending it, receiving it back, troubleshooting it, sending it back to be troubleshot just in case something's wrong with it, but there was nothing wrong with it, so it's sent back. And it's just been sitting on my desk this entire time because I'm so scared that it's broken again or something. And I don't think it's broken. I think I'm just really dumb when it comes to the setup, because it's like in the tutorials it's just like, oh, you just install this and then you plug it in and then it works, but it just doesn't work for me. So I wanted to do that, what was it, Wednesday or Tuesday? I think I wanted to do it Wednesday, but then a storm came by and it knocked out my power for like 12-16 hours. And I fell behind on a commission, I fell behind on a few things, and I was going to stream Wednesday even. So I had to spend Thursday doing that, and then Friday, which is today. Today is not Friday. Friday I had to do something else. I forgot what it was though. Oh, and then there's like another threat. I was going to stream Friday, but there's another threat of like my power going out, and my lights did flicker, but luckily nothing went out. So I didn't do it then, and I was going to do it today, but my brain was like, what if I live 2D rigged my PNG? Whoa. And then I spent 3 hours doing that, and then the next like 6 hours fucking trying to export it to be transparent. So I haven't set it up, but I'm going to be doing that today. Like immediately after stream, I'm going to be setting it up, and I'm going to be setting up a tablet as well. Hello, Luis. Welcome in. Welcome in. Luis, did you see? Did you see? Wait a moment. Because I think you are a chewy enjoyer. What were you using for rigging again? Live 2D. Just normal live 2D. Yes, look. We're gonna be playing It Takes Two on Monday. Get out of here, Chewy. What's I going to say though? Oh, but so with the 3DS and the donathon, I asked you guys, because I definitely wanted to get it set up, I asked you guys what 3DS game or DS game would you like me to play, and the most voted game is The World Ends With You. Congratulations, especially Shark, because I think that's what Shark was rooting for. Was that what you were rooting for, Shark? Yeah, we got multiple people saying that one. But I also want, because it's been so long, and I feel bad that like a lot of 3DS games and DS games as well have increased in price. I feel bad that I waited this long to just set it up and being nervous and scared and bleh. So I picked out 3 other games in addition to The World Ends With You that people suggested. So in addition to The World Ends With You, I will also be playing Drawn to Life, Kirby Planet Robobot? Is that how you pronounce it? Kirby Robobot? Is that how you pronounce it? Am I when you know who shows up in Tweely? You know who? Is it the main character? I've only seen like the main character. There's like a girl, and then there's like a blonde-haired kid. I don't know anything about The World Ends With You. I know there's like a Kingdom Hearts crossover thing or something. But other than that, I really don't know. I super duper don't know. But yes, The World Ends With You, Drawn to Life, Kirby Planet Robobot, and also, wait a moment. Wait, where's the other one? Wait, hold on. I'm looking for something. Give me a second. Professor Layton! There you go. I'm sorry, I had to look for it in a doc. One of my favorites of any game I've ever played. Really? Like, I don't know what the gameplay is. Like, is it an RPG? Is it like an exploration game? Which Layton? Which one did they send in? They just said any Professor Layton game. So I don't know, which game should I start out with? Should I just start out with the first one? Is Mr. Zeta slowly really going to be Amai's type though? Mr. Zeta? Who's that? Layton, let's go. Yes, yes, yes. But of course, like I said before, I need to set up my 3DS, make sure everything is working, and then I need to go buy the games. But there are also some other games that I already planned on playing. So there is Kid Icarus Uprising, which is one of my favorite games. I was already planning on playing that, so don't you worry. I will be playing that. Brain Age. I will also be playing Brain Age because I already have that. Oh shoot, wait, actually. No, I have the physical version. For a split second, I was like, do I have the digital version? Or do I have the physical version? But I have the physical version. Brain Age Concentration Training is the game that I have. And then Cooking Mama, of course. We love cooking with Mama. I meant other character, LOL Green. I was mentioning he was my favorite. A green character? You mean like Zoa? Oh, speaking of Zura, another thing that I worked on, because I also worked on several commissions. I'll stream. Let me see if I can find it. I did a lot. I think I did a lot of stuff while on break. I think. While I was on break, Zura commissioned me to draw art of him and Spectre. Draw him and Spectre as characters from Persona. Woo. 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 I've also been trying to like convince Zura to, because he lost a bet, a Mario Party bet with Sulfur the other day, and now he has to do like a thigh high stream or like a foot stream or something. I'm still not entirely sure. And I've been trying to convince him to get like a femboy PNG for me. Come on, man, don't you want to join a club? Don't you want to join the femboy? The femboy PNG club? Come on. Like, look, we have Zoomer, whose PNG I need to finish. I'm going to work on it this Monday. Oh, that's another thing. Wait, hold on. Let me post this. Not that. I will put this on stream and then I will explain this week's schedule. Yeah, Zura, don't you want a little cute Twinkie PNG like this? Don't you want to match with me? Look at him. Look at that. Look at those legs. Look at those legs. Nice. Ooh. Here you go. He's out of here. Get out of here, Zoomer. This week's schedule. I love that I'm streaming at like 1 a.m. and pretending that it's not late at night. I should have put this on me. Wait, hold on. Because I'm using Live 2D, I think I can put this on me. Wait a moment. I'm so smart. Wait a moment. Is this a WebP file? No. Okay, what if I open with, let's put it in Paint. Okay, cool, copy. What was I talking about? Oh, the schedule. Okay. Hi, I'm new to streaming. Be nice to me and stuff. Be nice. I think you guys should be nice to me every day, regardless of if I'm streaming or not. I think it'd be a nice thing to do. WebP these nuts. I would not mind WebP files as much if I could just use them with like other programs, but I can't. Like every other program I try to put it in, it's like, oh, broken. What are you trying to do? The fuck? Alright, look at this. Because we're in VTube Studio. Is it this button? I mean, like, if I try to put, like, a WebP file in, like, Psy or in Clip Paint Studio, it doesn't work. Who's streamer? Can't believe this is their debut. Okay, so I'm actually gonna get into debut stuff too. In a moment. LP files are apparently real good, but like nothing supports it from my understanding. That's what I heard too. I heard they're really good quality. It's just you literally can't use them. Useful for extremely specific user cases they are made for, otherwise they're a pain in the ass. Correct. Like, when I do thumbnail art, I usually get art from like wikis. And because every single wiki image is now like a WebP file, I just can't make transparent thumbnail art anymore without like going to other sites or trying to convert it. Guys, it's almost 3 a.m. where I live, so I'll go to sleep now because I'm super tired. Thanks a bunch for the stream. Have a good night. Come back and good night. Let go. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you guys for like hanging out during the stream. So far. Also, I forgot to say earlier, that I will be reading some Marshmallows as well. This isn't like a, oh, wait, is the stream elements bot not working? I heard it wasn't working the other day, but I didn't realize it still wasn't working. Let me just link it in chat, then I'll just link this. This isn't necessarily like a full-on talk stream or anything, because I will be playing a game. I have the game on in the background. I've just been listening to like the main menu music this entire time. But like right now, for all the stuff that's like important, like the donathon, the charity rewards. Oh, I also want to say that how do I explain this? So like, because I've been through a lot of stuff lately, like stressful stuff, and I have a lot of plate, I want to knock out donathon and charity event stuff like as soon as I can. And I want to point out that like this isn't like attacking whoever sent this, but the stretch goals for the previous charity event were a bit lighter than usual because I already have donathon stuff to do. So like I'm looking at my, where is it? Who pinged me? What do you want? What do you want? Alright, I'll look at that later. So if I look at like my Discord where I have pinned messages of stuff I have to do, I still have to do like a wedding to Astolfo, still have to do my Niji Sanji audition watch along, I still need to do a cover song, I still need to do a Japanese only stream, I still need to do a GFE stream with Lumen and Zura, and then I have to do other stuff for the charity. So I was like, I really need, like I know I needed to make goals for the charity, but I needed them to be lighter and not like as intensive as like the GFE stream where I want to like draw a bunch of stuff, or the Astolfo marriage stream where I need to draw a bunch of stuff for that too. So I try to pick things where I don't need to draw anything, which is why the donathon, excuse me, the charity event goals were a bit lighter this time. There's also, oh right, real quick, speaking of Astolfo, so I also asked you guys what Astolfo swimsuit you guys would like drawn, and I actually haven't seen what the results are. Let me see. I'm checking it now, because I'm supposed to do like a fully drawn image. Alright, cool, I like the swimsuit. 2 a.m. stream? Hello Summertime, welcome in. Yeah, I was supposed to stream 4 hours ago, but I fell asleep because my alarm did not wake me up. Well, actually, I spent like a long time trying to figure out how to make this like model work, and then I just passed out. Oh, by the way, have you guys been using, well, real quick before I get off topic, because I just bouncing around everywhere right now, like my little brain cells just going like ting 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 in the back of my head. Where, oh, you guys picked, I thought I have an image of it somewhere. Did I get rid of it? No, did I get rid of it? Hey, really? Did I? Alright, let's just save it from here then. I think I can do that. Can I do that? Alright, click open image. There you go. I can't save this. Cool. So the winning Astolfo outfit that I will be drawing is this one here. I should have just changed the title to just chatting for a little bit and then switch it over to fishing, because right now I'm not fishing. It's been like 30 minutes, 40 minutes and I haven't been fishing. edit. Just chatting. Chatting. There you go. There you go. There you go. Yes, I will be doing a fully illustrated illustration of this Astolfo. I think that was the only illustration that I needed to do for the charity event, I think. Oh, and then we need to do the swimsuit costume, but that's very easy to do. That's extremely easy to do. And let me get rid of this. I'll put it over there. Keep it over there for now. Anything else that I need to talk about before we get into gaming? Oh, the schedule, that's right. Wait, someone mentioned something and I was like, oh wait, I need to do the Astolfo thing first. What was it? I already forgot. I think I really did forget, huh? Oh shoot, I really did forget. There's something that I was like, let me talk about this too, but like after I talk about the Astolfo thing. Well, I really did forget. Anyways, pretend like I didn't forget. So like I said, Monday, I'm going to be playing It Takes Two with Chewy. And then these dates are yet to be determined because I have something to do sometime this week and I don't know when. But I will be playing Raincoat chapters 2 through 4. This isn't one stream, it's just that like maybe I will do it Tuesday and Wednesday. Or maybe I will do it like Thursday and Friday. Excuse me, if you want fireworks. Oh no, I don't use Firefox, I'm sorry. But yeah, with Raincoat, I'm hoping we can at least start chapter 4 this week. And then I'm going to restart the first few chapters of Fire Emblem Engage. This is because I think I wanted to edit something in the first like stream of Fire Emblem Engage. But I downloaded it and then I accidentally deleted it because I was like, why do I have this downloaded? And I just forgot that I was going to edit something. And then I didn't export it to YouTube. So the entire VOD, I think it was like 6 or 7 hours, is just gone. So I want to do that over because we just wrapped up the uploads on YouTube of like Fire Emblem Engage and some other streams as well. And it's just weird looking at the playlist and it's like Fire Emblem Engage number 2. Like I really just need to re-record and pretend to be shocked by the first few chapters of Fire Emblem Engage again. I don't think Chrome can do that. Firefox gives you much more control over request servers. I see. It's like some coding stuff. That's okay. There is some online stuff that I can use to convert web piece. The VOD uploads have been very much appreciated. Thank you. I'm sorry that I didn't know some of the VODs had not been uploaded for like 2 months. Like I looked at some of the streams and it's like, oh, this stream was in like May. I was like, why wasn't this uploaded? Did I just forget? Well, I have been very busy lately, so that's why. But yeah. And then at some point I want to write more fanfics. I really want to get Donathon charity event stuff out of the way so that we don't have to worry about streaming or working on those anymore. So it's not that I'm tired of it or anything, but it's like I feel bad. It's been so long and I want to finish things already. But also in the early morning there will be mic muted streams, drawing streams. That is because I'm usually drawing early in the morning nowadays, at least. Like I can imagine myself gaming at night and then drawing early in the morning and then just sleeping during the day because my sleep schedule is fucked up. But I will be working on things like, oh, that's another thing too. That's another thing. We have new music coming in. So we're going to have new music for the BRB screen, and the BRB screen will be updated to be something else. We have new music coming for the ending screen. We have sound alerts, so like specific custom sounds for the sound alerts. And then in the mornings I will be animating stuff to that. So I will be animating, oh, and I will also be drawing new redeem icons too. I just want to upgrade a bunch of stuff. As you can probably tell by me like trying to upgrade my PNG. I don't know, I feel bad. I want to do better. I want to do better as a streamer, okay? And I will get to that in a moment. Anything else before we go over to gaming? Especially for me who missed a good number of streams lately. Aww. I'm sorry it took so long. I just had to like organize everything. Let's see, I think that's it. And then we can go over to fishing, and then we can go over to like reading Marshmallows. Oh, you know what? I don't think I set the thing so that you can hear the game. Wait a second. Oh, and let me get out of here too. Where's the main menu? Fisheries. No, close options. Help. Fishery trophy room. You know what? Yeah, let's hang out in the trophy room for a little bit. Let's do that. Oh, but now I can update the thing. Fish. Fish. Ultimate fishing simulator. Surprisingly large number of followers for this game. Also, let me drink some water real quick. Give me 1 second. All right, all right, all right. Okay, the camera motion. Wait, let me. Okay, that's better. That's better. The camera motion is still kind of janky though. Hey, hey, MTB Cribs. Look at my, like my place. You like my house? Does this talk? Oh, weird. My cursor keeps going outside of the window. Does this talk? Oh, okay. So that was probably the fish that I caught when I was testing stuff. But just loaded in. It's like in a horror game if something loads in. Hey everyone. Welcome to my crib. Rainbow trout over there. There was another fish that I got, didn't I? Did I don't have feet. It does. Well, I can't even see my feet. Why not? Yeah, it's lacking the place. Alright. But let's... please play Sega Bass OCT. You know what? I don't think there's any music during the fishing sections. If it doesn't get me copyright struck, you know what? I could just record this. Start recording. Okay, there you go. Just in case. Sega Bass Fishing OCT. Oh, you know what? I just realized there's no music for you guys. Wait a second. Okay, there you go. Let's see. Sega Bass Fishing. Sega Bass Fishing OCT. What was that for? I don't know if you heard that. Beautiful just like moved around in her sleep. Did you have a nightmare or something, baby? Walmart cut you. Don't say that. I think I could turn off the... There you go. So we can hear the country bass music instead. Country bass, Sega Bass Fishing. Is it this? Oh, it's a very short OCT. Is this it? Oh, it's a bit loud. Is this it? Is this the right one? Or is there like another one? Because there are different playlists. Rat Jam. Alright, alright, alright. Go ahead and jump into the fishing. We're gonna be playing single player. Yes, this is the one? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Where do you want to go? Where do you want to hang out? Oh, let's go to the ocean, level 5. Dang, okay. You need to get to level 5. Buy a license. You need to buy a license to fish at places? But I did that with my uncle for like free. Alright. it's time to get serious now though. So, to explain things and why I took a break from like the internet as a whole. I know this music is so chipper, and then I'm going to be talking about some sad stuff. How do I explain it? Okay, so I want to start by saying, and I thought really hard about how I should organize this. Like for the past few days, I was like, how do I explain all this stuff that happened without giving too many personal details? 'Cause I don't mind sharing details about my life, but I don't want to get like too personal, because this is a like somewhat public area. I don't want to give out like, I don't know, IRL photos or like, I don't know, my address or something, because this is public. It's not like a private conversation or anything. I've been thinking for days how to explain. What was it C? Oh, I did that wrong. Wait, hold on. Really back in. Was it this? Reel out, reel in. Am I reeling it in? Left mouse. Oh, there you go. Alright. Is that good enough? I don't know why, but the cursor keeps resetting. But I thought long and hard about how I should go about like talking about this. So I will start with my cat ate my headphones. There's no fish around here. Yeah, my cat ate my headphones. Or rather, destroyed my earbuds. I shouldn't say ate. No. Handsome destroyed my earbuds. And it sounds ridiculous. Like, Amai, why did you leave the internet because your cat ate your earbuds or like destroyed your earbuds? I'll just say that it's like, let's say because of my living situation, my base stress level is like 50. So at the minimum, I'm always like 50% stressed out, like at all times. And so I had a bunch of things planned, both for stream and IRL. And I just wasn't able to do them. Like every time I missed a stream, I felt so bad. And I know it's because my sleep schedule is jacked up. And then I have other things to work on. Like I'm not just VTubing, I'm also looking for new jobs. I'm also like doing art commissions. Double art commissions, honestly. Brown trout. Get out of here, let's sell you. Alright. I'm gonna go over here. Hanson destroying earbuds, yeah. I will get to that in a second. But let's see, my base stress is 50. And then missing a stream adds like a little bit. And then on top of that, this is very depressing to say. But one of the main reasons that I wanted a dishwasher is because sometimes people get so sad that they don't take care of their house or take care of themselves. And I was one of those people for a little while. And this is kind of gross, but like when you leave out dishes for so long, things start growing in them. And then sad people will get even more sad because they know that they should be cleaning up the dishes and cleaning up the rest of their house, but they're too sad to actually do it. And it was just hard. It was just hard to keep on top of things when I have so much to do every day and I just can't get to everything. And also, I love streaming, I really do. But it's like, when I'm streaming, I need to be like 100%. I need to be high. I need to be not necessarily hyper or anything, 'cause I'm not a very hyper person in general. but I need to be excitable. I need to be like up. I don't need to be like sleepy. Like there were a few streams that I did where I was just too tired. And you saw during the raincoat stream that I legit just fell asleep during the stream. And when you're too sad, and then you're too sad to do dishes, and you're too sad to clean the house, or you're too sad to do other things, it's very difficult to come on stream and be excitable. Like, I am having fun, but it's like as soon as the stream is over, it's back to being like sad girl, depressed about my living situation. I had friends go depressive bouts and it really impacted their ability to function. Yeah, I thought this one's a fighter. Wait a moment. I thought I was over it. Out of here. I thought that I was over it because I have had depressive bouts here and there, but it started getting really bad to a point where I was like, why am I streaming? Do people like me? Do my friends like me? Does it matter? Does any of this matter? Am I doing good? Shit, like a bunch of questions like that. And it was just very hard for a little bit. But stuff like that, it's a pain, but once you rip that bandage off, it feels great. I had a ton of trash in my room, cleaning all of it made me feel so much better. Yes, so I'm getting there. But, so it was like that for a little bit, and I was very excited to get this dishwasher. So I was like, yeah, I could finally help me do dishes, and I don't, like, have mold and maggots growing in my dishes anymore, and then I throw them out because I'm like one of those germaphobe people. I shouldn't say germaphobe, because it's a very serious condition. But I'm one of those people that, like, if I remember seeing something on like a plate or a cup or I don't know, a shoe or the floor, I will remember that that thing was there. Even if it's clean, I will still remember that it's there. A germaphobe, no. So with like the stuff that's growing in the dishes, every time I looked at the dishes, even though they're clean now, I just couldn't handle it, so I had to throw out those dishes. When you put it like that, sounds like you're trapped in a very depressive loop. Yeah. So it was like, I'm too sad to do dishes and to clean up the other parts of my house. But at the same time, I'm sad that I'm not able to clean up the dishes and clean my house. So I was very excited for this dishwasher. And then I talked about it in another stream, how the dishwasher like destroyed several parts of my cabinet. Well, a part of my cabinet. And so it was a hassle to find anyone. You're small. It was a hassle. Dishwashers can do that. So I don't know what happened. Because I talked about it on stream and everyone was like, why don't you do this and that? And I tried those things, and then I tried looking up tutorials. Also, let me change the weather because it's making my computer bug out. Is it this button? Control. Get rid of the rain. Like no rain. Here we go. Autoclaves. I don't know what happened to it, but it just started flooding when it needed to like get rid of the water. And this happened multiple times. At first I was like, maybe I just used the wrong soap, but it wasn't that. And then I looked online for what to do and I tried it multiple times and it just repeatedly flooded my kitchen to the point where it just damaged cabinets and stuff. Can you fish from here? It's here. Excuse me. So I needed to get that replaced, but at the same time it was like, I bought a warranty on this. Why didn't I just use the warranty to see what's wrong with it? So I contacted the seller about the warranty. They're like, don't call us, email us. And then I emailed them and they're like, don't email us, call us. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna email you. No, and it ended up with me emailing them basically, like twice. And they're like, we can give you a partial refund, but you can just take it to your local shop. I was like, what's the point of getting the warranty? What's the point of getting a warranty if I just take it to a local shop then. Like I specifically got it so you guys could take care of it and you guys can like handle it. And also, what if the partial refund doesn't even cover the repairs? Like they were going to give me, you know what, I shouldn't say how much it was. They were going to give me like a maybe 20% of the price that I paid for it. And I feel as though if the repairs are like over $200, then I would not be able, that would just be money out of my pocket, which is not the reason for the warranty. I've never had a dishwasher, so I had no idea they cause damage like that. Well, it was like, during the draining section, like dishwashers filled up with water, right? Because they're cleaning the dishes. And then they drain the water. But for whatever reason, it would just drain the water from the bottom. Like there's a pipe for it and everything. There's a cord for it. And it didn't give a warning like, oh, it's gonna flood. It wasn't like, oh. Like it didn't give me a warning or anything. I just looked over and my kitchen was flooded. Tiny cube full of really angry water. Yeah, the water and like dishwashers are very, very hot. 90% of warranty straight up scams. Yeah, I don't usually get one, but because this is something that I knew that if I moved, oh, a new record. Because it's something that I knew that if I moved, I would want to like have with me. And if, I don't know, it gets damaged during the move, I would want it to be fixed. So that's what the warranty was for. Otherwise, I wouldn't really get a warranty. They haven't really been worth it for me. Excuse me. Got through a bunch of hoops for no reason. Yeah, so it's like that. Because I won't say what website I bought it off of, but I bought it off of this company website. But I didn't realize that company website also offers products that they don't have. So it's products from other sites, but they feature it on their site. So I tried contacting website, like the main website, the big company website about it. And they're like, okay, just contact the actual seller because we don't handle that. I was like, why did you guys handle it? You're the ones that I bought it from. Well, you bought it from us, but technically you bought it from the seller and we just shipped it to you. I was like, huh? Okay. So anyways, at this point, I'm like, I just want a refund. I would just go somewhere else. I had to almost take legal action against the company for not honoring a warranty and being incredibly unhelpful. I feel that. But it was just this whole like cat and mouse game of trying to find someone to get this fixed or to do a warranty. So I was just like, okay, I'll just refund it. Fine, whatever. I'm gonna be sad girl not cleaning my dishes and other stuff for a while, then whatever. But when I tried doing that, I like packaged it, I boxed it up and everything. And the store says, on the site it says, we can ship it. If there's something wrong with it, we can do shipping for free. I was like, okay, cool, because the shipping to here was free. And I imagined that shipping back to it would also be free because that's what they offered, that's what they said. And even when I did the refund, the return process, it was like, oh, just drop it off at the store. We'll handle it for you. I was like, cool, thanks. That didn't happen. So I went to the store, everything's packaged. And they're like, we don't do this here. I was like, huh? What do you mean? So we don't handle stuff like this? And I was like, but on your site, it says, just bring it to the store and we will handle it. And it's not like, oh, hi. It's not like it was, this isn't like a huge dishwasher. This is like a dishwasher that's like the size and the weight of my cats, like both of my cats. It's not like a giant dishwasher or anything. Like I could hold it with one hand. And for them to say, oh, we can't ship it, so you'll have to ship it yourself. Like you had to pay for the shipping fees. I was like, what? So I go to a store to try to get it shipped, and they're like, oh, we can't ship it unless we get like a code from the seller, because you have the return label, but we need something else from the seller. And then I contacted the website, and the website is like, oh, we don't give that. You had to contact the actual seller, like the real seller. I'm like, okay. And then I contacted them, and it was a whole fucking ordeal. Meanwhile, while all of this is going on, I'm also doing a charity event. So I'm trying to be really chipper for the charity event, and I'm also trying to do commissions, and I'm also trying to set up stuff for like future projects and stuff, and I'm also trying to keep up with like friends, because a lot of friends had anniversaries or had like birthdays. So trying to keep on top of everything while all of this is going on. And then I tried to look into the shipping. Customer protection laws for your jurisdiction. Yeah. I looked into the shipping, and shipping this would have cost between $200 and $500, and they only give you a refund if they receive it back. So I don't know if something happens during the shipping process, and I don't know, it gets like caught in the mail, excuse me, or it gets damaged in the mail, then I don't get my refund back, and that's like $200, $500 that I don't get back either. So it was just like, I just got in savings. I don't want to talk about it too much, but I'm sorry, this is so depressing. I'm at a point in my life where I think I will just give up trying to be a professional artist. So like trying to work for a company or anything, or like a video game studio or anything. I've just kind of given up. Damn. So I've just been looking for normal jobs. So like customer service, retail jobs. And I finally made enough off of art. Oh, I should explain that I haven't been in the best finances recently, but I've been managing things. Oh, hello, Space Father. I'm sorry, we're talking about depressing stuff. But I haven't been the best with money recently. But I finally got savings. And then to hear that I had to ship like this X amount of dollars dishwasher for $200 to $500 is like heartbreaking. And then at this point, I'm just playing cat and mouse to try to figure out why I'd have to ship it, why it costs so much, why this and that. I must sleep. But hi, hello, nobody. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm sorry, I should put a disclaimer on like the stream where it's like, I'm complaining about sad life stuff right now. Please don't watch if you don't want to be hearing sad life stuff. I should do that actually. Wait a moment. I'm talking about sad life stuff. Sorry. Okay, there we go. But after like calling people and waiting for days, I managed to get a full refund and I get to keep the dishwasher. I just went full Karen mode basically. I was like, I didn't yell at anyone. I didn't yell at anyone, of course. But I was definitely like, what do you mean you can't do this? Explain. Like things like that. Just because I'm tired. I'm tired, man. I have so much going on and I was looking forward to this. It's a good event, don't be sorry. Thank you. Alright, is that better? Let me make it bigger. Scummy sellers, yeah. Okay, there you go. And then save. There you go, there you go. So, I did manage to get a full refund. and I get to keep the dishwasher. So at some point I would like to get it repaired. I haven't used it, of course, because I don't want it flooding my kitchen and destroying, I don't know, more cabinets. But I do want to get it fixed at some point. But the others, okay, so all of that added to my already 50% stress level. There you go. And while all of that is going on, I have like con FOMO, but not in like, I have two types of con FOMO. Con FOMO in like, I want to hang out with friends, but also con FOMO in like, I want to sell at conventions again. I want to make like I see people's booths at cons. Like, dang, I really want a cool booth like that. It's the booths that I had were just like, not very decorative. Like, people get really creative with their con booths. So I've been trying to look into selling merch that I already have, and then like making new merch. So like VTuber merch. Used to sell at conventions, pretty cool. Yeah. It's been like 5+ years, but I keep seeing people's boobs at cons. No, booths. Why are you thinking about boobs, Sulfur? I thought you would more say so than that. And the backseat, I don't want to be a backseat plumber, but are you sure it's actually broken defective? Yeah. Because at first I was like, maybe it's just me, maybe I'm just being stupid. But then I looked at the reviews on it. Well, actually, because the reviews on the site say that it's fine. But then you look at the reviews for the company as a whole, it's like apparently some of their products just come defective or like broken. And yes, I'm finally level 5. Hello, Dewang. Welcome in. But it's also like, it's not like when I looked at examples of it leaking, and it's also an instruction manual because I read the instruction manual several times as well. Like, I did extensive research. I was like looking at the manual, I was watching YouTube videos, reading forum posts and everything, trying to figure out what's wrong. And I noticed that when I moved it, like I moved it across my kitchen, it leaks even when it's not on. And it's leaking from like a bottom corner. Like a specific corner is where it's leaking from. And I don't know if there's not something there that's supposed to keep the water in, or if there's something missing there, but it's leaking from one specific corner and it's not near the pump or anything. And this sounds like a really bad scenario. Yeah. Oh, I don't think I cast it far enough. Okay, so while all of that is going on, I'm trying to get stuff set up for merch. So I want to do some fun things. I want to make keychains. I want to make buttons. I want to make stickers and other fun things. And so I went through my storage and I got my old merchandise and I was like, you know what? And this is all before I found out I could get a refund for a full refund. I was like, you know what? If I really have to pay $200 or $500 to ship this back, I can just sell my old merchandise for like cheap, like maybe $1 or $2, and then hopefully make the money, enough money to just ship it back and then get my refund. However, I'm sorry, I had to like let my breath out for a little bit. However, when I looked at my old merch, 80% of it was damaged. So I didn't realize, like, everything was in storage, but just after a little while, everything became rusted. So let's say I have 4 cases worth of buttons or pins. 3 of those cases are fully damaged. I wonder how that happened. Just moisture. I forgot that the area that I live in has a lot of moisture and it rains a lot and storms a lot. And it's very humid in the south. Like the other places I lived in were pretty dry. But here in the south, it's like very humid. So 80% of those buttons were rusted over. And I don't mean like I don't know, 10 buttons or like 50 buttons. I mean like a minimum of 300 buttons are damaged. And like I could have sold them for like cheaper and say these are damaged, you can have them if you're really really desperate or you really don't care that there's like rust on them for moisture. You can just release it. I want to go to a different map anyways. Buy a giant bag of those silicone gel packs to keep the moisture out. Yeah, no one told me that because it was understood that I would sell these buttons very quickly, so there wasn't like a reason to get those packs. And I was honestly, before COVID happened, no. How do I go back to the main menu? Here? Yeah, that's what they do. That's what they do. Before COVID happened, I was going to sell those anyways, but then COVID happened, and then of course I couldn't sell them because there's like the risk of, you know, accidentally spreading COVID or like having to sanitize everything and maybe damaging stuff and being sanitized and stuff like that. So now that it's somewhat more open, I was like, okay, I can sell it now. I can sell it now. And then just to open up all the cases and see that like hundreds of them are damaged was so heartbreaking. Hello, Hamu. I'm sorry I'm talking about sad stuff right now. Excuse me. How are you doing today? I'm sorry, I don't think I asked you guys how you guys are doing today. I just started like venting. Hello, how are you guys? There's something I was gonna say earlier too. I forgot what it was. Anyways, I feel like I wouldn't have cared as much if it was buttons that maybe I bought on like a shop that like makes the buttons for you. But because these are buttons that I like sat down, pressed myself, like I assembled these myself, like hundreds of them. You got banned from Twitter? Hey, what did you do? Everyone needs to vent, don't worry. Hello, Linda. Welcome in, welcome in. The weather's been trying to air fry me. You don't know. Sus. Probably something base. But yeah, so that was like, how do I explain this? I'm on my third account. What are you guys doing that gets you banned? What are you doing? I was like, okay, I was going to use the money. Oh, that was another thing. I was going to use the money from old merch to buy new merch. So I was like so excited to buy new merch because I calculated how much it would be, which things I get printed, like how much the shipping would be. Like I already have shipping supplies. I was like so ready. I was like so ready. And then to just like open it up and see that it's just destroyed. I can't use it anymore. I was like, okay, that's fine. I can get the money in other ways because I have a bunch of anime merch that I want to sell as well. So I was like really into Osomatsu. There was a period where I was like super duper into, oh, during fishing, okay. Resume. Oh, is it frozen? Oh, I think it froze. Oh, it did. There was a period when I was super into Osomatsu. There was a period where I was super duper into Senran Kagura. I still like it, but I don't want Hibari merch anymore, because I'm not too into her anymore. So I was going to sell stuff like that, and then there's like some other merch. There's like some In-Stars merch, Ensemble Stars merch, I should say. There's some art books that I was going to give away, sell. And I even compiled like a whole list of stuff like this. And Amai Umimaru, it was more like I liked her character because I wanted to see her grow. Because, you know, she's like, oh, like klutzy, clumsy, girl, but also cute, but also she's very powerful. And I wanted to see her like grow from that character. And there is a point in, I think, Estable Versus where she stands up to like Haruka and Yagyu, but like immediately in the next game she goes back to being like the, how do I explain it? Oh, there's a fish over there. She goes back to being the like just normal character, like she just progressed back. And after that I stopped caring. I was just like, oh, she's just cute now. I'll check out the stream track. Do remind me if you can. Hello, Amai. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's been a while. Hope you're all right. Yeah, I'm talking about life stuff right now, so I'm talking about why stuff happened. There's a fish over there, but they're not. Where'd they go? Anyways. I was like, that's okay. That's fine. I can sell my anime merch. It's fine. And all the anime merch is fine. I checked it. There's no rust on them. There's no damage on them. However, oh, there's a whole area over here. I don't want to sound like I'm bragging or anything until the next mainline game, never. For real though, it's been like years. But yeah, let's try here. Sure, why not? No, Spike. It's been like, I don't want to say it's been a decade. But it's been a very, very long time since a mainline game came. What was I going to say? Oh, I don't want to toot my own horn. But because I have a number of people following me, that also means that there is a number of people that are like basically stalkers. And because of that, I would need like a PO box, because I know some people would really love to get my address, especially when they keep sending me Tumblr messages still after years of just not giving up on stalking. 7 even was reportedly delayed by years due to Sony. Yeah, but they still haven't done anything. Yeah. But when I tried to get a PO box, it also failed because I don't know why. You know what? I shouldn't explain why I wasn't able to, because I don't know if this is specific to my state or not. But I couldn't get a PO box, and I was like, okay, cool. So it's not coming in. Okay, there we go. I was like, okay, cool. So I can't sell my merch, my anime merch either. That's fine. It's also just like hundreds of dollars that are just sitting on my desk or sitting in my storage. That's a creepy situation. Sorry, you gotta deal with that in my... Yeah. So it was like all of that. And keep in mind, this is still going on like during the charity week. So I would wake up. Oh wait, is this towards the end of the OST? Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, there we go. Keep in mind, this is still all during the charity week, and I'm still streaming or trying to stream during this. So if you saw me going to stream and I'm tired, that was why. Oh, we're following. So there's that, and then I missed several deadlines on commissions, like very important commissions that I was like, yeah, I can handle this, yeah, I can do this, and I just didn't meet those deadlines. And that also made me feel bad because I kept telling the customer, I kept telling the clients, yeah, I can do it, I can make it in time. Like even the day of, I was like, I can make it, I can still make it, it's fine, it's fine. When of course I didn't make it. Between everything that's going on, between like the normal stress, between like dishwasher, between like the merch, the PO box, I just accidentally fell asleep and I just missed deadlines for things. And that also made me sad. So it was like all of this stuff just piling on top of each other. So after, I also like hurt my leg. I'm honestly not sure what I did exactly. But I hurt my leg to a degree that it like swole. Like it was swollen. I don't know if I like stretched or if it was from like, cause I haven't been exercising, so I don't know if it was from exercise or not. Or maybe I just exerted myself or something. Oh man, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine now. This is like weeks ago. Yeah, I'm okay now. But I also hurt my leg, so I couldn't like walk around for a little bit very much. And then, of course, whenever I get stressed out, as some of you guys know, I was in and out of the hospital several years ago, like when I first started VTubing. I thought I was caught on something. And it was stress related. So basically stress is like stressing me out so much that it caused like a bunch of issues with my gastrointestinal stuff. So while all of that is going on, my stress was like messing with my gastro related stuff too. Oh, and that was the other thing. I almost forgot about that. So on top of all of this, occasionally I will use HelloFresh whenever they give me like a really good coupon. I got a really good coupon, so I was able to get a bunch of good food for like $45. But then something happened with the schedule. For my food, like the arrival of my food. And sorry, I'm stretching. And so I received my box from HelloFresh, and then immediately, well, not immediately, but like a few hours later, they charged me, what was it, $200? You get a PO box at a UPS that's a little further away. Maybe I need to look. Like I only just went with you know what, I shouldn't say which service it is because I don't want to give out too many details because I'm sure people can connect the dots of things if I give out too many details. So I won't say what service that I was using for the PO box, but I will look into that. Excuse me. But I was looking into... I received my HelloFresh box, and then later that night, I get an email that's like, we took $200 out of your account for your next meal. I was like, huh? What? What are you talking about? So, on top of all of that, me connecting the dots, it's a picture of Fireman. $200, yeah. Because my coupon knocked down the price so much, it knocked it all the way down to like $40. But with the next box, it was like the full price, like without the coupon and everything. Also, hello Chewy, welcome in. Here we go. But it was like the full price. So suddenly, while all of this is going on, why can't I equip it? Oh, there you go. So while all of this is going on, suddenly I'm out $200. Also, hello Chewy. I'm sorry, I'm talking about sad stuff right now. But how are you doing today, Chewy? I would say just try applying online at USPS or go to one of them and ask about it, but no pressure. Thank you. No, that's no pressure. It's no pressure at all because I still have my merch and I still have my anime stuff to sell, so it's something that I still need to sell and get rid of. I was also just trying to figure out what to do with that merch. Like, do I just throw it out? Because it's literally like 300 plus buttons. But also, I can't sell it on my shop because even if I say that it's damaged, and if I put a disclaimer like, this is damaged, do not buy this if you don't understand it as this is a damaged product. I'm sure there's going to be some dumbass that's like, You gave me how bad is the rust damage? It varies between. Oh wait, there's something. I thought I saw something. It varies. Like some of it, it's just like a little bit, just like a little specks around the artwork, and some of it, where's the rest of the laminating stuff? The lamination still seems to be there. But it varies between each button. Like so. Oh, hello. Hey, over here. Hey, 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 hi. I feel like I'm at a club. Hey, you're cute. Hi. Okay. Anyways, it varies between each button because some of them have like a little bit of rust, and then others have like the entire edges are covered up by rust. So it really varies, but I know that if I put it in my shop, some dumbass is gonna buy it without reading and then be like, so this product is ugly and it's damaged and it has rust in it and it's disgusting. I am giving you 1 star. Even though it clearly says damage, so I'm not going to put it in my shop. Maybe do it as the stream thing. If you're going to throw it away, it might be a raffle. See, I was like, maybe I can just give it for free, but the whole purpose was that I was going to sell it for like $1, but I don't think I could even sell it for like $1 at this point. But while all of that is going on, HelloFresh charged me $200. So my schedule was supposed to be, so there's this thing where you have to plan your meals a week ahead, or I think 5 days ahead. And something happened to my schedule where instead of giving me 5 days, it just gave me like 3 or something. And so as soon as I got my box, I had another box coming and I didn't even get to pick what's in it. I didn't get to pick how big it should be or anything. And it was just $200 gone. So I had to like complain to their customer service about that too. So I was on the phone and in emails and stuff a lot while streaming, while trying to look up like normal jobs. While trying to just not be depressed about everything that's going on. Sometimes Russ is the absolute devil, other times it's mostly just intimidating. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have damaged anything per se. I say damage, but it's just like, it just looks ugly. It just looks ugly, that's it. But all of this is just packing on top of each other. And like I said, I do like streaming it, and it is like my little downtime and my little relaxation, and hanging out with friends is the same thing too. But as soon as the hangouts are over, as soon as like streaming is over, it was like, dang, it's back to my depressing ass life. I'm trying to think. I feel like there was something else that happened too. All right. So this is, I think, is the last thing. I think. Sounds like Ibiza really sucks. Yeah. I think this is the last thing at least. So, as some of you guys know, my younger brother is having a child. In fact, he had the child last week or a few days ago. Hello, Meg. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm sorry, I'm talking about sad stuff. Everything okay, Amai? I'm explaining a bunch of stuff, but I hope you're okay. I basically ran into this myself. We were in an entire crate full of vintage electronics, but being a dumbass, got depressed about it. See, I don't know what to do. The child in question. That is the chillest baby, by the way. My dad sent me photos of the baby, and that baby like isn't crying. They aren't like you know when babies are born, they're like yeah, but this baby's just like just chilling, just looking around. Like there's it's the chillest fucking baby. I should also point out that my voice sounds sleepy, but I also just look sleepy, and I think it's like a hereditary thing. 'Cause my hello, hey, I think I need something that casts deeper. It feels like all the fish are deeper. So I have like sleepy looking eyes. My brother has sleepy looking eyes. My dad kind of has sleepy looking eyes. So I think it's just something hereditary on my dad's side of the family. This baby also has sleepy looking eyes. So it's like chill looking, not crying. And then it has sleepy eyes. How many buttons are there, if I may be asked, if I'm being nosy? Approximately 300 were damaged. But I think there's a total of 400 to 500 maybe? But then it turned out the rust was very easy to remove and it did tons for my morale. So IDK, if it looks like it's an easy fix, it might be legit make you feel better. I see. I'll look into it. But yeah, the baby was supposed to be due in August, but they came early. But this is before the baby was born. So I was planning a trip to see my father and to see my little brother and be around for when the baby would be born. Dang, that sucks, sorry. It's okay. In my case, WD-40 just worked. I don't know how that would interact with the art. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. And that's why I was also worried about like shipping stuff during COVID, because some sanitation sprays, liquids, can damage artwork. So I was like, how do I sterilize this or make it like say that it's from a COVID-free home without like damaging the artwork? Also, hello nobody. I don't think I said hello or anything earlier. I'm sorry. Because I was just stripping rust from non-functional components. I see. Wheels. Is there something spinning? Lines. Is there something that goes deeper? What spacers? Other. What do I need? Rods. Maybe it's a rod. Length. Is that what I need? More length? 220. So I am getting nothing. There was something for 230. Ooh, 270. Okay. I don't have enough money for it. Let's go. Oh, I can't even get that one either. 200. What is the one that I'm using? 210. Maybe I should just go to a different location until I have enough money. The COVID virus needs living tissue to live, so it's on something like paper box. It would die in a couple of hours. Oh, I see. 400. Hello, Sheriff. How are you doing today? No, that's my little shit. That's my baby. And hello, Mysterious Emblem. Welcome in as well. Welcome. I'm sorry, I'm talking about sad girl stuff. Hope you've been doing well. It's been a lot. It's been a lot. Wait, I meant to do the sub thing. Hang on. Oh, I thought you already had a sub. It looks like you do. Yeah, it looks like you already have a sub, Sheriff. I don't think you need to like renew it or anything. Wait, hold on. Thank you. Thank you, Sheriff. Thank you. Thank you for getting to see Subby. Welcome to the Bass Herd. Hold on, it's your baby or your nephew niece? Oh, no, I'm not pregnant. Oh my gosh, no. No, my younger brother. So my nephew niece. No, I'm not pregnant. Yeah, I just somehow unclicked the box for the renewal thingy. No, you're fine. Amai, who's the father? I'm sorry, this part might be the heaviest for people, so I'm sorry if it's a bit much. So I was planning my trip for my dad. I'm sorry I came in late to the story, so I kind of processing it. No, you're fine, Meg, you're fine. Amai's pregnant right now, and the baby will be named Derek Umaru. Hi, Derek. That's so specific. Shark, are you doxing yourself? You want to be my baby like Oshinoko? Really? What is this area? Why did I buy a license to this area? There's no water. How are you gonna break the news to your kid that you're a VTuber when the day comes? I'm never having kids, so that day will never come. Yeah, this part might be the heaviest for some people. And I'm gonna keep it from being political. Wait, you're pregnant? No, Chewie. Chewie's like, who's the father am I? I thought... Derek is a pretty cool skater name. No. Heavy part during the scary music. that is true, that is true. Tell her that she needs to, Amai. Yeah, so... basically for several years, my dad has been trying to imply... Wait, huh? What would I say? It's a joke, Chewie, it's a joke. Don't worry about it. But basically for several years, my dad has been trying to get me to have kids. He's like, oh, you're going... Like a couple of years ago, I was, before COVID, I was thinking about going to Japan and maybe finding work there or just living there. I was like, oh, you're going to Japan? I can't wait to see the kids. I can't wait to visit Japan to see the kids. Or like the other day, not the other day, like around my birthday, I went to the movies. He's like, are you out on a date? So am I going to expect some kids soon? Or like, just every single conversation that we have. He's like, when are you going to have kids? When are you going to have kids? When are you going to have kids? Yeah, so subtle, yeah. So with my little brother having a kid, I'm like, cool. I'm kind of free from that responsibility. But no, even then, every time we talk, so your brother's having a kid? When is it your turn? And I keep telling him I'm not interested in having kids. Oh wait, did the music end? Was that like the final boss music? I see. Sega Marine Fishing. What is this? Sega Marine Fishing OST. Met my family after my cousin had a kid. Right? And your dad sounds like, wait a moment. There you go. Sounds like a mom when your kid turns over 30. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not near 30. I'm like, well, he's been hounding me this way ever since I was like, I don't want to say since I was like a child, but like, he's like, one day you're going to have kids. You should just borrow someone else's kid for a day and lie to your parents, live a life pretending your kid is always asleep over during family events. My bloodline dies at me. Since you were 18? No, I mean like since I was in like middle school. He's like, oh, you're going to puberty? That means you're gonna have kids at some point. And I was like, okay, cool. Anyways. And even back then he was like, you're too young to know if you don't want kids. And now he's still like, you're too young to know if you don't have kids. But the thing is that, huh? What? Yeah. I have that pressure too, and my brother doesn't want to know anything about the new family. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mars. Also, welcome in, Mars. I don't think I said hello. Wait a moment. Is this? What about this? Okay, that changes the hour, but there's still ice here. Oh, you start drilling! Oh, okay. You don't have the required skill. Oh, how do I find a drill? Are they other? Alarm? Pods? Ground bait. I guess I can't do this area. But at this point I'm just like used to it. The thing that bothered me is that and that added to all the stress of everything else, is that we had a conversation about it, and at this point I'm like tired, I'm like pissed off. Wait, how old is your younger brother if you're not over 30? Was he prepared to have a child? That's the thing. That's what I wanted to check on too. Is like I said, I'm not near 30. I won't say how old he is, but he is in his early 20s. And I won't say how much younger he is than me either. This is not that much. But he is in his younger 20s. He seems fine. Like, he talked about getting his own place and stuff. And I think he was trying to help me out with stuff too. I don't know, he seems more adult than me. He seems to have his life together a bit more than me. So, like, damn, is that what my life would be like if I didn't have depression? My parents are like that. If you get a kid, don't worry, we'll raise it and live your life. And I'm like, that's weird. That's weird. Early 20s and a kid already feels crazy young to me. Yeah, I agree, but he seems to be doing fine. He seems to be quite happy and stuff. But yeah, I haven't met his girlfriend and I haven't seen what his new place is like. But from the outside looking in, he seems fine. But the thing that like annoyed me, because I was already stressed out by a bunch of stuff. So when my dad mentioned kids again, sorry, I'm stretching. All of this is going on. I was like, you know what is my business? It's not any of your business. And plus, if I had the means, if I had the money, I would absolutely take preventative measures so that I don't have kids, like ever. Like, that's how serious I am about not having kids. I don't want to get into personal reasons as to why, but like, I think people who say you should have kids, don't take into account like people's medical histories. There's very likely something medical or a few things medical that would be passed down to my child if I ever had one, which I won't. And I would not want them to deal with that. I'm also a very work-oriented person. I feel like I would be one, too depressed to take care of a child, not able to financially support them, like a bunch of other things that I won't get into, because they're super personal. Excuse me. But while I'm telling him this, he's like, well, you're gonna have one anyway, so you might as well accept it. Or like, you're gonna give up one of these days, or you're gonna mess up one of these days. Or, you know, abortion is illegal now, so you might as well give up. Like, stuff like that. And I just like, why would you say that? And just like afterwards, after the call, I'm sorry, I'm trying not to like be like a big baby on stream or anything. Gross. I would just stay in touch with your bro. A kid can be wonderful, but they can be stressed out a lot. Yeah, I do plan on visiting him. But after that call, I was like, man, I really don't even want to go on this trip because I feel like the entire time I'm going to be there, he's just going to be like this. But like, I won't be able to hang up the phone and ignore him this time. Equipped. There you go. And it was just like, why would you say that to someone? So, I tried to plan the trip so that I'm only there for one day. But I feel bad because I know I do want to see my little brother and I do want to see his kid. And I don't want my dad being a pest. Like, why don't you already have a child? Like, for one, my youngest brother is in middle school, so you already have a child there. He's still like a middle school. He's still like a baby. Then you have my younger brother who is having a kid. Why are you bugging me about this? Like, why? But I felt bad because I do want to hang out with my younger brother. I do want to see his kid and stuff. Sorry. I just really couldn't take it. And so like after that phone call, I just like cried in bed. After all this other stuff that's going on, to hear that too, like, come on. And so to round up things, whenever I'm like stressed out or trying to clean up or do chores or anything, I will listen to music. I just listen to music with my earbuds, my wireless earbuds. So I went to bed and like cried myself to sleep. Hello, Chocolate. I'm sorry, I'm talking about sad stuff right now. Excuse me. I went to sleep. Oh, hi. And when I woke up, my cat destroyed my earbuds. I was like so ready to just like try to sort things out. I was like, okay, I had to cry. Let's get up and do big girl stuff now. And then my cat destroyed my earbuds. And it sounds little and it sounds pathetic, but on top of like everything else that I was dealing with, it's like, oh, of course. Oh, of course. Of course this. Of course this too. So I couldn't see myself streaming in that condition. And I couldn't really see myself like hanging out with friends or anything while all of that was going on. So I just really just left the internet entirely for like maybe a week and a half. And during that time I did get like the refund, like I said. I did sort things out money wise. I still need to do the PO box. I still need to figure out the PO box thing. I cleaned my entire house, like entirely. Like I bought a new vacuum. I bought like a new mop, and I like mopped and waxed the floors. I vacuumed the house. I like wiped down the walls, and I cleaned up everything. It's not pathetic stuff happens, you need a breather. Yeah, thank you. Your feelings are justified. Also, I'm sorry my voice sounds weird. You know the thing when you're like, I'm not crying, by the way. There's just no tears or anything. But you know that thing when you're like about to cry and then your throat gets like all caught up and stuff. It's like that. That's okay if you needed the break.
Thank you.
You didn't have to tip me. For a gamer, thank you for the tip. But you didn't have to tip me though. But I appreciate it. Thank you. Also, see, I should explain that all this stuff was happening while I was still streaming. But I don't want to. Like, streaming is like a fun environment, relaxing. Like, I don't want to ruin that environment, but I also didn't want people to like, you know, like pity me or anything. And I didn't want, like, I appreciate the tip, but I wasn't telling the story or anything to get money or to have you pity me or anything, but I very much appreciate it. Excuse me. After a while, there just isn't enough emotional bandwidth left to deal with even little things. Yeah, that's what it was. I just couldn't handle it anymore. I just outed herself as crying on stream. I have not. My throat just hurts. I like this song. No, yeah, all that would make anyone just emotionally drained enough to a breaking point. Right? So I just wanted to put, like, first of all, I wanted to explain what's going on because I don't want you guys to necessarily be in the dark, but I don't want to ruin the atmosphere of streams. I'm asleep now, Amai, but please pace yourself and take it easy. I will see you later. Thank you, nobody, and have a good sleep, okay? I'm doing better now, so don't worry. You aren't ruining anything, this is an open close as you want it to be. That is true, but when you're streaming, me as a content creator, excuse me, I don't know why I burped there, but me as a content creator, even if you guys don't have expectations or if you guys don't want me to do specific things, I have expectations for myself and I want streams to be fun. I want streams to be relaxing. Whenever I hear you guys saying, oh, I'm going to bed, your stream is relaxing, it helps me sleep and stuff. That makes me happy. Like, I want to keep that. I don't want it to be sad, girl. Because if I did that for each stream while things are going on, it would be like every other stream that has like a sad moment. But at least with this stream, I'm explaining stuff and it's condensed to one stream. So I guess it's not nearly as bad. Oh. Yeah, that's legit a lot of shit to pile on at once. Yeah. But I cleaned my house. I got stuff sorted out. And then I just tried organizing things. Huh? You will have to use the landing net when the fish is tired and lays on the water surface. Press any key. Oh, the fish is too big. Oh. Okay. Was it here that it had a fishing net? No. Do I put it somewhere? Do I equip it? Or is it automatically equipped? You're a content creator, but first and foremost, you're a human. My help being real with us is something I can really respect you. Thank you for like understanding and for like listening to me. Also, hello Ivan, welcome in. Good to see you back in stream. I miss your streams. Don't worry, I'll be back. Clean stuff, sorted stuff out. I also canceled my trip to my dad. I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go at another time. I just go maybe closer to Halloween, like around my littlest brother, littlest brother that's in middle school's birthday. And I'll just call that the trip for the year. So I don't think I'm gonna come for Christmas. I really don't feel like it. Like, you don't just say that to someone. Like, you can say yada yada. Will you play Fortnite with him? I don't know. See, he plays it on the console. Would I need to, like, bring, I don't know, my laptop with me? Because my laptop is, like, super old. It can't run games. I do plan on getting a new laptop at some point, but it's not a priority right now. I don't know, maybe I would have to borrow his computer so that we could play together in the same house. Honestly, good call. Trips take a huge emotional toll. Yeah. Even if I have a ton of fun, I get post-vacation depression. Well, I haven't traveled that much. I have traveled a lot, but it's been years since I've traveled. Traveling to family is different than traveling to, like, a con or traveling to see friends. It's like a different atmosphere. It's like, here. Did you play it on the phone? You can play it on the phone? You probably use your Switch. Huh. Yeah, but I'm so used to playing it on keyboard and mouse. I haven't tried playing it on Switch. I guess I could. I don't need a new account, do I? I could just do it normally, right? There you go. So yeah, when I say that I'm sorry I don't have anything like special planned for a comeback stream, I really meant it. As I was just handling so much stuff. Excuse me. And I'm happy to be back. I'm happy to be back now. I mean, I'm just happy to be here and know the little things you feel comfy in sharing, happy, sad, or otherwise. Thank you. I appreciate it. I should get some more water. If you're trying to feel better. I'm better now. I'm better now. I'm of course being more active on Twitter and hanging out with friends more and stuff. I also looked back at my tweets before I went on my hiatus, and I noticed that like one of the last tweets that I put was about being banned from Tinder. And it just looks like, out of context, it looks like I got banned from Tinder, and then I got sad that I got banned from Tinder and left the internet. Like, oh damn, how am I supposed to find hot singles in my area now? Guess I gotta go out and venture. Go on an adventure and find them myself. Trying to sweat too much? We're just glad you're back with us. Thank you. I'm glad to be back. I'm glad to be back. A happy streamer is a healthy streamer. True. Okay, I go night. And I want to let you know I care for you so much. Good night, Chewy. I'm excited to play with you tomorrow. Not tomorrow. I keep getting the days mixed up. Is it tomorrow? Wait, what's today? It's midnight now, isn't it? Have a good night, Chewy. I love my choo-choo. Stop apologizing, we acknowledge you, and you have a community that supports you. You guys are all so sweet. Today is Sunday. So tomorrow, yeah, tomorrow. You got banned from Tinder. Oh no, the hot milfs in your area. Oh no. And it's so funny that I got the guy emote. It's so funny that I got banned from Tinder, because I think it was because I had cat pictures as my profile picture. Because everything else I did, like, legit, like, I do want to try dating again at some point. It's gonna be something, because I haven't dated in forever. But I do want to try, like, casually dating. So all of my profile stuff is correct. So it's like, I'm just looking for something casual. Just want to hang out. Here's my, like, age, here's my birthday and stuff, here's my zodiac and shit. I'm guessing the cat photos weren't right. It's either that or that I had, I previously had a Tinder account before, and then I uninstalled the app because there's no one interesting in my area. This is an area that I used to live in. It was like primarily, not to sound rude, but it was like a primarily very religious, very, suburban Caucasian area. So everyone there was like that. So I just uninstalled Tinder. And when I moved here, there were more interesting people on Tinder. But I didn't get to swipe anyone before they banned me. So one theory is that, like, because I made an account previously, that it might have thought that I was banned previously and that I'm evading a ban. That's just one theory though. It's either that or the cat pictures. I literally don't know which one. Also I think I missed some comments earlier. Where was it? Didn't even know you'd get randomly banned for dating apps. They ban people just because. Also, I can get rid of the sad girl stuff now because I'm done. We're not talking about sad stuff anymore. They ban people that might come across as like fake, you know? Like they're just trolling people. Yeah, I thought I could stay on the stream much longer, but I had a tough day at work because of the hot heat. See you and hope you can catch a lot of fish in the game. Thank you, Ivan, and have a good night, okay? Stay cool. Hope everyone is staying cool. God forbid you use cat photos, right? Guy matches up with mine. What the fuck? I thought you were cat RL. Sorry. I'm not that kind of pussy. I'm sorry, that was awful. That was so lame. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing okay with the weather. Oh, and then I also forgot to say, this part is funny though. This part is funny. Like I said, I wanted to do a comeback stream Wednesday, but I gotta go to bed. Good night, Choco. Good night, Chocolate. Have a good stream. Glad you're feeling a little bit better. Thank you. I hope to be a lot better tomorrow, and with this week as well. Excuse me. What was I going to say? Oh, but yeah, I was going to try to come back Wednesday, but there's a storm, knocked out my power for 12, 16 hours. And then I got food poisoning. So this time when I got food poisoning, it was actually like, okay, the other times it was because of me, okay? Okay, the other times it was because of me. This time, it was because of me, like, not cooking something properly or, like, eating expired food. That's on me. That's on me. This time, I was very sleepy. So even though there's not as much going on anymore, my sleep schedule is still jacked up. So I'm still very, very tired sometimes. And I woke up and I accidentally drank out of this old protein shake. So this shake had been like it had been rinsed out, but you know, there's still like particles of the old protein shake in it. And I mistook it for my usual cup that I usually drink from, and it was in my usual spot too. What kind of a sound was that? Beautiful just like meowed in her sleep. Whole protein, yeah. And I didn't have on my glasses. First of all, I was tired, so I didn't realize that it was the wrong cup. 2, it was dark because the lights were off. Sometimes I just walk around in the dark. 3, I didn't have on my glasses, so I thought it was my usual cup. So I refilled it with water, and then I drank from it. I was like, huh, this tastes weird. And then I like turned on the lights and realized, oh no, oh no. I was like, what do I do? Do I barf it up? Like, does that help? Amai wears a t-shirt that says white boys do nuts. No comment. No comment. No comment. But, yeah, I was like, what do I do? This isn't like my normal food poisoning, like normal food poisoning, that shouldn't be a sentence. I was like, what do I do? Can I barf it up? So I was Googling stuff. I was like, what to do with food poisoning protein shake? Can you barf and the particles come back up? Which you can't do, because apparently if there's like bacteria from the mold or whatever it is you're drinking from, then it goes into your stomach, and then when you barf it back up, it goes into your throat and potentially your lungs if it goes into the wrong area, like if it goes down the wrong pipe. So that would be a very bad time. So if you have food poisoning, don't forcefully make yourself barf. Just let your barf come out naturally. But yeah, my stomach and my liver were having a time. So I was like, okay, I can't stream with this either. Now I dread something new. Sorry. But if you naturally barf, like if you eat something bad and you naturally barf it up, that's fine. But I was thinking of like, do I stick my finger down my throat? Or like, do I make myself smell something unpleasant? Oh, speaking of unpleasant scents, I'm sorry, that's such an awful segue. When the power went out, I just bought groceries. I had bought groceries like 2 days before the power went out. And I managed to freeze everything in my freezer before, I managed to freeze everything. So everything seems to be fine. There's no food poisoning. But I bought these mushrooms that I was going to make a mushroom sandwich with. And like, they did not make it past the freezing. Big brain slug. Oh, so actually, you know how I mentioned HelloFresh earlier? Because they ship stuff in a way where the food might be out potentially for several hours, or they might be in a truck for several hours. They have a lot of these, I guess they're like specially made, this looks new, like a specially made ice packs, I guess you could say. These like specially made ice packs, and they last a long time. Like you could leave those things out for days and they're still cold. So I used those and everything turned out fresh, except for these mushrooms. These mushrooms had the most rancid smell ever. I never knew mushrooms smelled like that when they're like spoiled. Come on. Come on. No, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. No, I'm not talking to you. My cat thinks I'm talking to her. I'm sorry, sweetie. I had no idea they smelled like that. I just assumed because they're like a fungi, I thought they would last longer. No, it smells like fish. It smells like something died. Like, it smells awful. I was like, oh my god. First of all, I can't eat my mushroom sandwich because I was going to make like a mushroom and spinach sandwich. And then like dunk it into this broccoli and cheese soup. Like, dang, this is gonna be so good. Oh, actually, I wonder if I could put that on my throne. I probably shouldn't. But I tried this new ice cream. It's like gelato ice cream, and it is so good. I was like, I need a treat after that whole ordeal. So I got this ice cream, and it's like tea something. Yeah, sometimes spillage is called by bacteria getting to the food before you, but sometimes it's actually the organism actively self-destructing. For mushrooms, it can often be the latter, especially if there's a fish smell. So they just killed themselves? Like, that sounds awful. They just, krilled? They krilled themselves? Is that what happened? Zura keeps telling me that I should use more puns in my streams. More like ocean fish puns, so I'm trying to do that. But I think outside of all of that, everything has been good so far. I just feel like I had the worst luck that week because it was like, yay, $500. And there's something that I need to buy with $500. Every time someone's like, oh, Amai, it was just a bunch of coincidences. You don't have bad luck. I'm going to bring up the fact that last year, my computer got hit by a solar flare. And it knocked out everything, and it couldn't be manually recovered. I had to take it to like the Best Buy Geek Squad, and they had to recover everything for me. Yeah, I have bad luck. Winks at the camera. You like that? It got hit by a what? It got hit by a solar flare while I was shutting it down. Like, I took it to Best Buy and they're like, we honestly don't know what's happening because your hardware is fine. Everything looks fine. They're just like, it was either one, a solar flare, or two, something biological is what they said, or biotechnical or something. Something about like mutations or something, and then solar flare and something. I was like, I don't know what that means. But it sounds not good. For Zura to use more fruit and magic puns in. True, I should. We've just been calling him Fruity Boy. Like Gay Boy, Fruity Gay Boy. But we haven't actually told him to use any fruit puns. He'd probably more than likely use magic puns, but if I tell him that, he's going to be like, what magic puns? You think of one. I mean, all cells have built-in self-destruct mechanisms. Partially freezing mushrooms will activate the self-destructs. Ah, I see. Then if that happens again next time and I have mushrooms, should I just leave them in the fridge or leave them out or something so that they don't self-destruct? The universe is actively challenging the mind and the regular. Yeah, I don't get a break. That's why I'm a workaholic. But I'm... So either the sun attacked or my PC gave sentience of some sort. Yeah, that's what it was. I keep demanding to refer to his parents as Mama and Papa Fruit. Right, that would be so cute. Why doesn't he want to do that? Like, did he say why? Was he just like, don't wanna. Sounds lame. Chop them and give them to a quick roast. Well, I can't roast them if the power is out. Unless you mean like roast them before the power goes out? Because he's a nerd and gay. You swing me, wow, wow, baby, wow, wow, like a baby, wow, 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 wow. You sweet me, wow, wow, baby, wow, wow. Hey there. Hey. Ah, you saw my Tinder profile with the cat pictures, huh? Look, I caught one. I caught a catfish. But yeah, I just wanted to take some time to explain everything that's going on, or that was going on. And now I'm fine, and now I'm back, and now I want to. I've also just been thinking about like my future as a streamer, and what I want to do as a streamer, and like I said before, I'm getting new music for the BRB screen and it needs screens. But I do want to get a model at some point. I really do. I want to draw a model and then potentially have someone rig it. And I would like to do a re-debut. Because my initial debut is very, very old. But also... Ooh, that's a big boy. It's very old, but also... like... my Oshi marks, like my emojis aren't right in it. The fan name isn't right. I've actually been thinking, would you guys want a new fan name? Or is the bass herd okay? Alright, the power's out. Not much you can really do then, I guess. You could chop it up and stick them in some salt and vinegar. Dehydrating, that's fine. I see. I did get vinegar recently. I was always thinking about having so many outfits with a nice advantage for nature and using PNGs though. I agree, but there's also the fact that like, whenever my friends are collabing, you can see their models moving around and it would just be me, a PNG, or you see like a meme, like a VTuber meme, and I can't participate in it because I don't have a model, or you see VTubers on TikTok and they're just doing little clips. Like no one's going to watch a clip of just a PNG talking and not emoting or something. So at some point I would like to get a model. I'm not going to replace the PNGs, so don't worry, they're still going to be there. But it would be nice to get a new model and then, you know, I also can't use assets either. Like whenever there's a VTuber asset, like let's say there's a hand heart asset, I can't use that with any of my PNGs. Excuse me. But I would like to do a re-debut, but I also want to change my lore a bit more. Because I briefly went over it in my debut where I said that I wanted to... you know, get into VTubing before VTubers graduate and stuff like that. And I don't think I emphasized that very much so in my lore story. And I want to do a better job of doing that next time. And also I just want to establish what I would do as a streamer. Because previously I just did like a variety of stuff, but I would like to hone in. I'm sorry, I hear my cat snoring. I would like to hone in on doing DS, 3DS games, rhythm games, visual novels, things like that, I will still play other games, but I do want, like, you know, focus on that. Like, that is my thing as a streamer. Like, you know, some VTubers have their little, I wouldn't say gimmick, but like they have a theming. Excuse me. Like Alice Sawyer is like a horror themed VTuber. Oh, huh? What happened to my bait? Oh, did I run out? Baits. Inventory. Oh, I can't do it while I'm fishing, that's right. Normal for tubers to have their own niche on the net, right. And I thought about it and I was like, I don't know what my appeal is. Like, I feel as though some people probably want me to be like a mommy VTuber or like a Gia VTuber. And that's not something that I want to do. Like, if I leaned into that, I would probably be a lot better off, I guess I could say. But that's not something that I want to do. That's not something that I'm comfortable with doing. Like, even with the voice packs that I'm still working on. I'm still hoping to release them for the at this point 1.5k celebration. Equipped. There you go. But even with these voice packs, I'm trying very hard not to make the scripts too GFE. Like, I'm making them kind of like we're friends type of thing instead of GFE, because I'm not comfortable with that type of thing. But it's like, I don't know, like, why do you guys watch me? I guess is the point. Like, what vibes do I have? Like, what do you want to see from me? How, like, I do want to grow, and I do have an idea of how I could grow, but I don't know what my appeal is from people, like, how do I explain it? Like, outside of my community, if that makes sense. Like, if someone sees me on Twitter or on TikTok or something, or they just see me on my stream, like, how would they know what I'm about? That's what I mean. I think only you can decide what kind of appeal you want to try to have. Whatever you choose to do, we'll support you 100%. And your appeal is just that you're chill, fun, creative, slug homie. Oh shoot, there we go. Slug homie we enjoy hanging out with. That's kind of the vibe that I've been getting, is that it's just a very nice hangout session with like friends. Yeah, that's what I've been thinking about. You keep playing cool visual novels I've never heard of. Oh yeah, I do want to do, because I didn't get to do it because I was very tired, but I do want to do the excuse me, I choked on my own spit. I do want to do the queer games bundle that was on itch.io still, so I do still have those games, and I still want to play some game demos as well. Yeah, I've been thinking about what I want to do as a streamer going forward. Excuse me. So I'm not necessarily, like, I didn't become a VTuber. I also thought about this, wait a moment. I'm sorry, this sounds like weird and out of place. But I thought about how when I started VTubing, I didn't think about, first of all, I wasn't interested in numbers. I'm still not interested, but occasionally it does hit me like, my numbers would be higher if I had Twitter Blue, or my numbers would be higher if I did this and that. But I'm trying not to think about it, because that's not why I became a VTuber. I didn't become a VTuber for numbers. Because if I'm talking about numbers, I have bigger numbers elsewhere. Hello Danam, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, I didn't think about numbers. I didn't think about parasocial stuff when I first started VTubing. And now I have to like think about all this stuff. Yeah, I want to do it properly. I want to get it right. That's also another reason why I animated this PNG, because I was like, I want to be good. I want to be a good streamer. I want to be fun. I want to make things fun for everyone. Yeah, you're always nice to us. You want me to be mean to you? You're chatting with us and your artwork is amazing. Thank you, Lindo. You're always nice to us, implying that there are streamers out there that are mean to you. Said Lindo in chat. Ugh. It's a good thing you're over there and I'm over here. Can't tolerate your ass. I'll double up on what Lindo said, saying your opinion. Saying that your appeal has always been down-to-earth attitude and chill atmosphere, and you feel like a good person who tries their best earnestly. Thank you, thank you. Also, hi. Churn was mean to us. He throws us in a meat grinder. Maybe you deserve it. Have ourselves a nice shark patty. I know you can eat shark, but I don't know how you eat shark. Like, do you just eat it like sushi or like sashimi? Or do you eat it shark patty? Shark patty, yeah. Also, yeah, art sounds great. I keep recognizing it on the bird site. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I should say earlier, even though I said that I've basically given up being an artist professionally, that doesn't mean that I will stop taking commissions or that I will stop drawing entirely. I should have said that earlier. I still love art. I will still be drawing, and I will still be taking commissions for both like friends and like mutuals and not friends and stuff, and new clients and stuff. But I'm not like aiming to work at, I don't know, Disney or like Cartoon Network or like any companies like that. Only the fin is edible and only slightly sharks are not edible. Oh, only the fin, huh? Don't eat shark egg, grilled shark before, it's not good. I've heard that it's kind of chewy. Is that true? Been around for a bit, following Amai, and I wouldn't have done this unless I really liked Amai's content personality. Oh, Spike. Spike's like an OG fan. Spike's been there from like the very beginning. Is it true that if you catch fish, you're legally allowed to whatever you want with it? So I'm gonna need you to read the room before you like start talking.
Hello.
Yeah, boy. Undertaker, thank you for the follow. I've enjoyed your stay. Welcome, welcome. I keep accidentally swallowing my spit. Sharks are only edible in the sense that you can technically ingest them without dying. Huh. It's slimy and chewy. Slimy and chewy. Milk sharks are so full of ammonia, their flavor profile is described as piss. Wait, really? Why? Why do they taste like that, but like other fish taste good? I just clicked on a damn stream. What the hell, man? You can still read the atmosphere. You come in and you're like, I want to fuck a fish. Man, where'd you come from? Hello there. Excuse me. I can't imagine eating sharks. They are cute to me, and knowing they're endangered species makes them even worse. I mean, I like cows. I think cows are very cute. But I will still eat them. Sharks branched off from most fish a long time ago. They're fucked up ancient branch. They're old. Points at a shark. Points at shark. You're old. Hey Zura. Hey Zura, I have a question. Oh, did the soundtrack end? Wait a moment. What's something else we can listen to? Oh, what's the name of that game? What if I just look up fishing game OST? Sonic Frontiers, huh? Real Fishing 2. Zero, how would you feel about adding more wizard-themed puns to your repertoire on stream? Like how you told me to add more marine and like slug puns. There are plenty of cows in my there are plenty of cows in the world of my. That is true. That is true. Oh, and let me. Oh shoot! I hit. My microphone is on like a bunch of boxes, and I accidentally hit them. You have several marshmallows to go through. So let me. I didn't get to download these before stream because, like I said earlier, I was working on this PNG rig, and then I fell asleep, so I didn't have time to download all the marshmallows. So let me do that real quick. This one. This is this. This is this. This is this, this, and this. There you go. Oh yeah, Sonic Frontiers has some lo-fi-esque fishing songs. Really? Don't do it, coward. Zero, buy a book of puns in Aberdeen where you have to read one. That would be funny. Ocean-themed puns are way more common than like magic ones. Get creative. That's an excuse. You can be more creative than that. Also, let me save these real quick. I'm almost done, almost done. I wonder if there's anyone that's streaming at this hour anyways. My computer is struggling with this fishing game. Okay, save. Save this. I wish there was a way to like mass save images. That would make my life a lot easier. Oh, hello, baby. What is it? She's like petting my arm. Am I a cat to you? Is that what? You know what? I did see an article that was like, cats think that you're just a giant cat. Like a giant hairless cat. I guess the hairless cats, you just look like a giant cat to them, huh? Like, why are those other cats furred? Why do you have fur? Are you cold? I'm sorry, that was very lame. That was extremely lame. This here. Alright, Rise Guy, think of a magic pun or a wizard pun. That's not my job. I'm not a wizard. Why would I do that? On the fly right now, see how easy it is. I mean, I didn't say on the fly. You can think of puns off stream. I'm like, am I gonna play Raincoat? Have a good lurk, Meg. Have a good lurk. What chapter are you on, if you're still here? Where are you mass saving images from? Because there are methods. A marshmallow? Couldn't you do fruit puns? True. Yeah, Zura, why didn't you say that, huh? So easy. Why are you being so difficult? Oh, I didn't even do that. Here. Almost done, almost done. Alright, cool. Fruit punch, yeah. Say it. Say a fruit pun, fruity boy. Excuse me. I put it here. I got a wizard pun for you guys before I lurk. Okay, go on. We're listening. We're waiting. Yeah, go on. Go on. We're waiting. I'm just sitting here setting up stuff. Also, Zura, you didn't comment. I'm sad. Zura, you didn't comment on how my PNG is moving. What kind of dog is proficient in magic? A labracadabra doodle. Lame. I like that one. I like it though. Looks really good. Thank you. Fish want me, women fear me, and Flo looks good. Thank you, thank you. Also, hello, Clara. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Let me bring out my shirt just for you, Clara. I'm gonna cover myself up just for you, Clara. I know these titties are too much, so I got you, I got you. Oh shoot, wait a moment. Why am I yawning? Here you go. Oh yeah, and because I'm in VTube Studio, I could just do this too. Where is it? I just saw it. There it is. Hehe. Of course it doesn't move because I don't have a webcam, so this isn't moving via my webcam. But look at it jiggle a little bit. No mercy, no remorse, of course. Zero said, let me be clear, then activate your invisibility cloak. Yeah, see? Everyone's coming up with some good puns. Why can't you do that, huh? Let me pee clear, and my pee becomes invisible. That's just drinking water. If you drink enough water, your pee will be clear. What are you talking about? Yeah? Money coulda. Money coulda. Money! Money! I'm sorry, I'm looking at the mouth animation. It's okay. It's okay so far, but I do feel as though I could animate the mouth to be a little bit more different. Oh yeah, it's fair. Wait a moment. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, this one. Here you go. There's going to be a little hand animation with it too. Oh, I keep forgetting to set it to loop. There you go. There's going to be a like hand animation as well, but it didn't work out in VTube Studio. It looked too weird. Excuse me, I don't know why I'm yawning. Maybe at some point I will be able to implement it again. We'll see, we'll see. I could probably use this as a preview on Twitter for like the update. What time is it there? 3 a.m. It looks good though, I like it. I like it too, but it didn't work out when I tried using it. Like it just disappeared and reappeared. It's very good, thank you. Alright. Excuse me, let's read some marshmallows and then we can go raid someone. If anyone is streaming at this hour of 3 a.m. my time. Let's see. Oh, there are a few people streaming. Yeah, there are few people streaming. Oh, is it over? No. We're reading these like questions that people sent in and stuff. But no, it's not over. Any plans of getting Code Rain? Yes, I have Rain Code. We are playing it this week. Playing chapters 2 through 4. Let me move this one. Do you have any genres of fashion that you enjoy? Punk, glam rock, etc. I'm looking for inspiration or ideas to draw eventually. Thanks in advance, Amai. Love your art and your personality. Thank you! You're the sweetheart. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, you're EST. I know where you live, Spike. I'm running. I'm coming at your door. But as for fashion, wait a moment. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, my mouse is off. Wait. Oh, yeah. Okay, there we go. As for fashion that I like athletic wear. I like athleisure. I was just talking to a friend. I was just talking about talking to Ren about the Needy Sanji like baseball tournament that's going on right now and all the baseball collabs. Like, oh, I love baseball outfits too. And also my wife Yuki Himikata from Idol Master Cinderella Girls. It's also baseball themed. I like that fashion. I also like baseball gear, spicy fashionable, right? It's comfy too. I also like winter wear. Like not any particular winter clothing, but just like sweaters, jackets, coats, that type of thing. Oh, I don't have any more bait. Like Amai, buy stuff. Buy stuff now. Makes for really cool original character designs to that baseball wear. Really? I haven't seen too many characters that wear baseball stuff. Maybe I will get a baseball outfit at some point, even though I don't care about sports at all. I just like the clothes and I like the aesthetic, I guess. But I like athletic looking stuff. And also, pastel colors, but that's not really a fashion. Mostly just athletic stuff. Am I just like baseball because Nini Sani? No, I didn't even know Nini Sani back when I liked Yuki Himekawa. I've liked her for years. Actually, oh yeah, that's right. When I first got into Idolmaster, her theme song, her solo song was the first song that I heard. Or one of the first at least. And I really liked it. I was like, oh, it sounds like she's cheering me up. I love her. Hello, creature. How are you doing today? Nice shirt, thank you. Nice cock. I'm sorry. I really want a redeem. It's like it's in Mario Party that says that. It says nice cock. No, it's bowling. It's something bowling related. Nice cock. I might play Mario Super Sluggers for Wii then. You know what? I have been thinking about Wii games because I didn't own a Wii myself. I think I talked about this before, where the only consoles that I had were a DS and 3DS. So I haven't gotten to experience any Wii games. It's Wii Bowling. I think that sounds bit is edited over. No. they have to say nice cock. They have to. But yes, to answer your question, athletic wear. So Amai, any opinions on the recent hype of the Barbie movie? I want to see it. Oh yeah, that was another reason why I was bummed out by that whole ordeal, is that I really wanted to see Spider-Verse. Is I kept seeing... Excuse me. Maybe I need to eat something. Maybe that's why I keep burping. I kept seeing art of Miguel, I think? Is that his name? From Spider-Verse? I really wanted to see it. I liked the prequel. I really wanted to see it, but then all that stuff happened and I just couldn't see it. I was going to go to the movies, but I just canceled that. It's like there's so much going on, I can't. Oh. There you go. But I'm thinking, because the TMNT movie, Mutants Mayhem, I believe, it is doing an early showing soon. So I think I would just spend a day at the movies and I will watch the Mutants Mayhem, TMNT movie preview. I will watch Spider-Verse, and then I will watch the Barbie movie. So I want a treat. I want a break. Just like a little bit one. Just a little bit one. Just a little one. Just for all of my pain and suffering this fucking month. I'm sorry. Speaking of DS games, what? About what? Had a friend see the Barbie movie. They kept telling me about how the film was really funny. It looks really funny. I'm excited to watch it. Everyone I know who saw Spider-Verse says Miguel is hot. That's what I heard too. He's not hot to me. Like, he's not my type or anything. But I want to see him like in action. Like, maybe if I see him in action, I will understand the thirst for him. And Miguel called Miles Puta and Alexander my pog. He called him what? I love the Barbie movie. Clara! I want to see it. I think Nuya has also seen it. I'm trying to think of who else has seen it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I think Ashton also saw it, but I don't think she liked it. Oh, Hayami saw it. Hayami saw it as well. Oh, wait. I didn't put that. I showed the scab, but I didn't get to show... Wait a moment. Speaking of Hayami, I knew I forgot something earlier because I was like, I should have remembered something. What was it? Look at this. Look at this. There's also little Zura. Hayami, the little fox lady at the bottom left. She commissioned art of all of our little twins. Look at that. So if you see me on Discord, that's my Discord icon. If you see like Zura in Discord, that's also his Discord icon. So all of us have like matching icon Discords. Discord icons. Oh, excuse me. I think it's his voice mostly. Miguel has kind of a voice you don't mind listening to all day. You know what? I haven't heard his voice. I think I heard his voice like in the trailer. But like other than that, I don't think I've heard his voice. All those cute girls in Amai. What do you mean in Amai? Zura's there. Crowan is there. Crowan does have like a girl model though. Yes, I'm very much so looking forward to the Barbie movie. Give chat a hug, maybe a kiss on the forehead, maybe even $20 to use in Fortnite. You sound like my little brother. No, get out of here. Wait, oh, I can't move this. There you go. Dang, no one wants my bread. Crazy weather lately, yeah? Over here, it's been flip-flop between heavy rain and high temperatures and heat. Just crazy this whole month. Has the weather been calm lately? No, my power went out for 16 hours yesterday. Not yesterday, the other day. It was awful. And also, I was actually one of the lucky people because there are some people that, whose power was out for like 48 hours, I think. And then that other storm hit. The storm that like caused my lights to flicker. And then they didn't have power for that either. And it's been hot. So I can't imagine what it's like for them. But yeah, it's just been very crazy. I'm like, between the tornadoes and the power outages and all the storms, like I kind of just want to move. Like I already wanted to move, but now I'm like, I really want to move. Somewhere else, please, that doesn't have all of this going on. Please, please, please. No one wants my bread, huh? You can move around, Miss Amai. Cool stuff. Can we get a close-up of our favorite sea slug's face? Of course, of course. Let me go over here. Oh, and thank you for the hydrated posture check. I don't have any water. Do I want to get water now? I really should, because I feel like I slack on redeem sometimes when I'm supposed to. Alright, I'll be right back, then I'll be right back. Hydration is important to my true. When I come back, I want to see this bread. Come on, do you hear me? Alright, right back, right back. BRB, there you go. Dang, no one touched my bread. All the fish in this lake hate bread, huh? Like, man, it's not a piece of bread. Fuck that. Give me the grill. Give me the meat. What a rad BRB screen. Oh, I hope you guys like the new theme. It's not done yet, but I think I will like animate the new screen at some point. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. You think Harry Potter could solo Zura? I think Zura could win. I don't know anything about Harry Potter. I don't know anything about Harry Potter outside of Hufflepuff are like soft. Gryffindor is the main one. P. Gryffindor is the main one. Ravensclaw is the evil one. No, isn't there one that's like snake something? Or snake themed? I really don't know. I literally don't know. Lures. Slytherin, yes. Harry Potter would Wingardium Leviosa? Wingardium Leviosa? Wingardium Leviosa? What is that? Zera's song and give him wedgie like the nerd he is. Slytherin. The birdhouse. Which one's the birdhouse? Oh, Ravenclaw. I don't even know what Ravenclaw whole deal is, honestly. Oh, are they not the bad ones? I don't know anything about Harry Potter. I don't know either. Rods. Spinning casting. Peter. I want something heavy for that one location. 280. Ooh. $340. Ooh. It's okay, Nitron. Didn't you say you were a Zoomer? I mean, I am, but also like I didn't have an interest in Harry Potter as a child. Like it was there. I won't say what age I was, but it was there. I just didn't care about it. I was just like, oh, cool. There's like a thing. What is this? Thickness durability. I don't know what this is. It could be used with flywheels. Birdhouse is supposed to be the house of the smart ones. Oh, Pua in chat. Pua? Oh, hello, Pua. Welcome in. Welcome in. Zoomers don't have to know about Harry Potter. Yeah. I still don't have an interest in it, so I think I'm good. I think they're nerds. I'm only aware of Harry Potter as a proxy of gawking at British. Snakes are cute. Oh, it's Ravenclaw's house of nerds. And then there's Hufflepuff. Mice claims to be zoomed, yet doesn't even know where SpongeBob lives. He lives in a pineapple under the sea. What about you? Did you know that? I bet you didn't. Fake fan. What are these for? Length. Optimum weight. Wheels. Spinning. What are these for? Casting. Those are the nice ones, if I recall correctly. I was also always more into Percy Jackson. I heard of Percy Jackson too, but I wasn't interested in it either. Can I say that I liked the Magic Tree House books? Can I say that? Is that allowed? I like the Magic Tree House books because they were nice and you could get them at book fairs. And they're nice. I don't know, I thought they were nice. Magic Tree House sounds familiar. Oh, let me change the environment because it's raining. No rain. There you go. I thought you were going to say AO3 fanfiction. I would have you to hell. Okay, but I do like AO3 fanfics. When it was down, I was like, no. Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot. Oh, how could I forget about that? Oh my gosh. Okay, so I've had the worst brain rot. Okay, so you guys know how I like Albin from Niji Sanji. So I have brain rot for Doppio. Doppio too. So like I literally had like an entire playlist and like a bunch of tabs of watching his clips and streams. And when AO3 was down, I was like, I wonder if there are any like self-insert Doppio fanfics of like but AO3 was down. I was like, fuck, what am I gonna do? Cries. There's 3 pieces of bait on it. Ooh, wait, hold on. Wait, no. Take that back. Reel that back in. I've always liked him since debut, but I've been too busy to watch him. And now that things have calmed down, I've been watching clips of him while working. And he's so fucking smart. Or that maybe he's more like clever. Because he will come up with entire jokes just on the fly. I'm like, how did you process that quickly? And they're like the type of jokes that make me insane because they're like lame, like chuny jokes. Like he's talking about a bunch of guys named Tony. He's like, there's a guy at my gym. He helps me out. He helps me work out. His name is Tony No Boney. Or like there's a guy in the stay home club at my school. I've never seen the guy though. Tony No Showy. It's like really lame jokes. And it makes me go feral. And read AO3 fanfics of him. But he's like I think he's very clever in that way. But also, it's hard to tell if he's like legit like this or if he planned this. It's hard to tell if he's planned this, and it's hard to tell if he is like this off stream or if he's playing into his character, because his character is a bit chuny. So it's like, is he playing into his character or like what? What's going on? Also, hello Binya, welcome in. I didn't get to say hello earlier, I'm sorry. Understandable, they were my first books. I don't remember what my first book was. Also, he's a joker, he's super funny. I want to do a stream. Another stream, like the Alvin stream, but it's like me gushing about Doppio. And then maybe Zura's there. I don't know if he wants to be there. If he can tolerate me gushing about another needy Sandy VTuber. I'd retain a character for a little time on a stream, honestly. Right? That's why I'm like, dang, you can do that? For that long? But I want to expose the world to him. And also, I'm like, have him there in thigh highs. I should. I've been telling him, please let me get you like a little femboy PNG. Is my cast not long enough? Oh no, I mean, I think people generally don't maintain a character. I don't think so either. I think early VTubers did that. But I think more modern VTubers, especially ones. Oh shit, what is that? I was adjusting the volume because it's really loud. What is this? Come here, you. Come on. We got ourselves a fighter here. That scared me. I just saw a shadow out of my eye, out the corner of my eye. This guy's strong. And I can't look at chat. This guy, I'm pressing my mouth so hard. Oh. Coming. Getting closer. E? In order to pull a bigger fish, you will have to use a landing net. Bring it under the fish with WASD and then grab it with RF. The net change color and indicate position. Make sure it's fast enough so the fish doesn't escape. Oh, R. Here you go. It has little cat whiskers. Yeah, I had to adjust the volume because that last song was kind of loud. Oh, you can't see the whiskers. Wait a moment. There it is. Alright, let me read this ask because I think it's been up here for a while. Oh, yeah. I was going to do a close-up. That's right. Hi. Ignore that the mouth animation looks like shit, okay? Ignore that. It looks fine at a distance. It's fine. Not even supposed to be this close anyways. Don't worry about it. Yeah. But. Alright. Early VTubers had the advantage of doing skits instead of streaming though. That's true, yes. So they had more leeway with performing a character. That and also... Oh, I need to zoom out more. That and also I feel as though when there's already an established character, it's hard to find a way to not be that character, if that makes sense. Like if someone else had... I'm trying to think. What's an example? Like if someone else had Gura's like theme or personality or like things related to her, they would just say, oh, you're just Gura. It's very hard to be new in the VTuber scene, I think. So I think they had the advantage in that way too. X-Cow, Big My. What do I want to do with this fish? Sell it. Alright, nice. Okay. Took a lot of patience for that one. Alright, let's go to the act while we wait for another fish to come. It was this one. This one. What was the best VTuber related meme/slash trend you've seen? Specifically VTubers, huh? That's hard. Because off the top of my head, I'm thinking of the Grimace Shake meme because I thought that was pretty funny, but that's not something that's exclusive to VTubers. Oh, you know what? I'll say this. This isn't necessarily like a funny meme, but you know the VTuber like song? Like VTuber, something. It's like the VTuber intro song. I hate the shake. The shake was okay. But you know the VTuber song, like even I did it. I think if you go to my YouTube channel, it's like the first video you see. It's like VTuber, yeah, what's your name? Amai Umimaru. Where are you from? America. Like stuff like that. And I think that meme was like a very fun way to for people to find out about you. Because that's how I found out about Kijit. I would just go through the hashtag and see what VTubers were doing the meme. And that's how I found Kijit. Well, not a VTuber chin. I've liked the color wheel things artists have been doing lately. True. I should do that. I should also try drawing. I should also try drawing more. It's so true. You're going to be doing like drawing streams almost daily. Hi. These guys are big and scary, the way that they just like appear. It has like, is this the same fish or a different fish? The way that they just like the other fish just appear like, yeah, hey there. This fish is like, oh, I'm not gonna get this guy. Oh, this is hard. Yeah, I'm not gonna get this guy. He's way down there. Oh. I actually have to like work to get this guy. Just like on Tinder. Am I right, ladies? I do wonder about my gender demographics sometimes. So I would like a larger female fan base. Not necessarily like, I don't know, 60, 40, like 60 female, 40 male, but like It's a bit more even because I see some VTubers and their analytics are like 90-10, like 90 male, 10 female. Oh, almost. Gosh, you're a fighter. This is hard. I don't know. I want to be surrounded by women. Is that bad? Is that a bad thing? Wah. I clicked my mouse so hard. Come on. Okay. And then it's R. Over, over. There you go. Oh, that's a big boy. Dude, look at how big that boy is. Wait a moment. And let me get rid of this ridiculous stuff on my face. Dude, look at how big that boy is. Boy. 16 pounds. That's heavier than my cat's. The fuck? I'm gonna save this. I had to take a screenshot real quick. There you go. Your herder pellets, we gotta drop it until she reaches the ratio. Ratio this. You can't see it, but I'm breakdancing mad hardcore. And you would be ashamed of yourself if you saw me breakdancing because it's so cool and good and awesome. You would never know, but because I'm a PNG tuber. Switching teams is also an option. Switching teams. It does sound like a light novel premise. Not a bad thing. You decide your own goals for that sort of thing. That's a big fish. The only team I switch on is Raiders to the 49ers. I don't know anything about sports. What is that? What is a 49er? What does that mean? Is that a team? Is that a team? Why are they just a number? Okay, someone has to transition to help Amai with her analytics. Hamu. A big problem is that generally interactive media tends to lean towards male demographic. Yeah, but I still want more females. She hates 49-year-old women. I love 49-year-old women. Wait a moment. Sell. Some media does lean towards like male demographics. There's still some YouTubers out there that do have a larger female demographic, and I want to be one of them. Where? Oh, wait a moment. All right, back. You guys, as some of you guys may know, Beautiful has a hard time jumping sometimes because I don't know what's wrong with her. Oh shoot. Okay, hi. I literally just sat down. Hi. I don't know if she has like bad hips or a bad back or something. So I've taken her to the vet before and they were like, "Oh, she's fine. She's just built different or whatever." She has a hard time jumping sometimes. And she tried jumping on my desk and she missed and fell down. So that was me like picking her up and being like, "Are you okay? You want to sit in my lap? Do you want to sit on the desk? Come here." Oh, yeah, she's fine now. She looked like embarrassed for a second. She was not made for that long jump. It's not a very long jump because even on like shorter jumps, she has trouble with it. I think she just has trouble in general with jumping and certain things. Come on. You're right here. Come on. This is a long fishing net. Can you reel it in more? Is that good? Oh, okay, that was good. Small. Does handsome have the same jumping weakness? No. I think beautiful was like the... This isn't mean of me to say, but I think she was like the runt of the litter. Like even when she was younger, I was like, I don't know if she's going to make it. Because she just didn't eat food very much and she kind of let the other cats in her litter walk all over her. Um, so I was like, I don't know what's going on with her. I don't know. Um, like I said, I've taken her to the vet. They said it's fine. I don't like that vet, so I'm dubious of like if she's actually fine or not. But for right now, she just seems happy. She seems happy. I think when she gets older, it might be a problem though. It might be something that I have to look into a little bit more. But for right now, she's on my desk and she's purring. Hi, baby. Hey. And she's reaching out to my hand in my face. Hi. Cute girl. She has passion in her soul, yeah. She's like, what? What? I missed and... What was the ask that we were on? Any opinion on Facebook's threads? I don't use Facebook. Like at all. I don't want to log into Facebook and then see that my like high school, not even high school friends, because there are definitely some people on my old Facebook that aren't even like friends. They were just like classmates. And I don't think I even like them. I think we just added each other on Facebook just because. I don't want to go on Facebook and then see someone be like, oh, I went to this college and I got married and I bought my first house and I have this many cars. You know what? I lived in a rich, when I was in high school, I lived in a somewhat rich neighborhood and I went to a preppy school and they do not have the same opportunity. I do not have the same opportunities as them. So I don't want to compare them. Why are they British? They're just very posh. I'm not gonna kid this guy. But yeah, because of their financial standing, I'm sure they had a lot more opportunities than me, so I don't want to look at Facebook. I don't even know what Facebook Threads is. Like, what is that? Is it like a forum post or something? Is it like comments? Because there's already comments on Facebook, isn't there? Maybe a second opinion? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Walmart Twitter. Oh, so it's like Facebook trying to add Twitter. Ah, I see, I see. That would probably work out for all the normies, but I don't think it'll work out for like VTubers or like anime fans or like video game fans. It's not even though. You need to make an Instagram for Threads, which is ass. Oh, Threads is a site that people were mentioning that if you have an Instagram account and you connect it, you have to delete your Instagram if you want to delete your Threads. I thought there's specifically like an application in Facebook. I didn't know Threads was owned by Facebook. I thought it was an Instagram thing. Unless does Facebook own Threads and Instagram? Is that what I'm understanding? I just completely deleted my Facebook. Anyone I care about is already taken with. Yeah, that's right. That's true. All my IRL friends from high school, they know my email address. They know my number and stuff. Not as big. Instagram is owned by Facebook. Yes, is it? I don't trust Facebook management either way. There's zero discoverability on Threads. It's basically just already famous people. That's what I heard too. I also heard that it's not like people that you follow, which is very strange to me. Like, why would you follow people if it's just going to be people that you don't follow? After using Miss Key for like 3 minutes, it is neat, but it's absolutely painful finding people. Miss Key, what's that? Facebook does own Insta. I see. I didn't know that. I didn't know they were all connected. A monopoly. See, Amai, can you explain one guilty pleasure you have? I think I got an ask similar to this once before. This isn't your fault, Anon, by the way. I also just have like a decent memory, so I can't remember asks like this. Like I feel like this ask was asked like a year ago or so. And I don't expect everyone to watch all of my streams, so you're totally okay, Anon. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say it like that. Like, I got this asked before. I didn't mean to say it like that. What is that? Hi. But I think when I previously answered this, I said it was Senran Kagura. I think currently my guilty pleasure is probably self-insert AO3 fanfics maybe. So I would never share those. Okay, I shared one with someone before. That was because of a bet. Oh, good night, Butter. Good night, good night. But I would never share my self-insert fanfics. I've also... Okay, so I'm not gonna post this and I'm not gonna describe what it was. But I did attempt to get self-insert scab art with a character that I like a lot. Real Yubijoshi VTuber, yeah, that's me. And I'm not posting a scab, of course. It's safe for work. It's safe for work. And it wasn't something that was very expensive. Like it was under, I think it might have been under $15 actually. Yeah, my guilty pleasure is being a Yume Joshi. I'm sorry, what did your search say? Are you going to have a war with the fish? Exactly. And fatherly fish, you're the first one on my list. You better be ready. After the stream, I want to see you swimming with the fishes. She paid 15,000. No, $15 US dollars or less. I think it might have been less than that actually. It might have been like 10. But yeah. I don't know. The skip wasn't exactly what I wanted, so I'm a bit disappointed. It was like my first self-insert art, but it's not what I wanted at all. But I don't see myself getting more art in the future. I think I'll stick to my fanfics. Yeah, I think I'll stick to my fanfics. Oh hell no, it's over for you in these oceans. Also hope stream is going good. Stream is going good. And welcome in, Barley Fish. Welcome, welcome. My future nemesis. Alright, I gotta be fast at this, is what they said. Ooh, an even bigger boy. I think. Let me see. What was the other one? Yeah, this is an even bigger boy. I like that you can tell from like the size of it how big it is. These things make a lot of money. I'll say it again, Nate-chan. I think if you spoke more about Yumijoshi stuff where other people could see it, you'd probably get more female fans. Really? Wait, why? Why would I get more fans from that? Wait, what is this one? Feeder bait. Paint spring, what's this? Cage. Sure, I think that's the thing that goes here. Wait, can I not equip it? And thank you for the hydrant patch check. Thank you, thank you. Because girls like to geek out about other stuff. But I feel like I see a lot more like Fujoshi rather than like Yume Joshi. But let me drink some water real quick. I feel like when I see Yume Joshi, it's mostly like fans rather than VTubers themselves. And it's like VTubers being, not VTubers, fans being like parasocial. What is this? I can't equip it though. How do I equip it? Artificial baits. Oh, I can't yet. Okay. I can't use these either? Why not? Why not? Yeah, usually I see them as like fans rather than actual VTubers. So I don't know any other VTuber. It's like a Yumajoshi like me. Casting. Spinning. You're not distracting me. I'm gonna catch all of your brother at some point. Don't you worry. 340. I want that. Alright, let's keep fishing here then. If you're going to get that. And let me load up the next ask. Wait, there's something down there, I think. Over there? Where is it? I thought I saw something. Whoa. The current is strong. Alright. Move this up. So apparently I was diagnosed with ADHD as an adult, and that suddenly makes a lot of things make more sense. So I can get the proper things I need to help be stable. Also, I got gifted chocolates by a local granny. So I'm real happy. This is really cute. I'm glad you were able to get it diagnosed. I do need to also get some stuff checked out. It's been suggested that I may have ADHD and another thing and some trauma related things and maybe PTSD related. But I don't want to like self-diagnose myself. I want it to be like actually diagnosed. So I also had to get it checked out. So hopefully I can get the help I need to, but I really hope that I just don't get like a bunch of pills, if that makes sense. Like maybe I just need therapy. Maybe I just need maybe I just need therapy for the more mental stuff rather than ADHD. A bunch of sulfur VTuber friends and Crane, let's just talk about BL and like the Honkai boys all the time. Sulfur has trouble keeping up sometimes. Sulfur Bundashi is not as powerful. Yeah. I'm not too much of a shipper in general. I shipped maybe 3 ships legit in my lifetime. It took me a moment to realize that I don't care about shipping. I realized that I just like art of characters that I like. Whether they're together, separate, or banging each other. I don't really care. I just want more art of them. Wait, there's a little perch. That's a yellow perch, isn't it? Why am I catching these big things when I could be catching those babies? I should do a near casting because they look very close. Alright, come closer. Oh, that's as close as you're gonna get, huh? Oh, there it is. Oh, we didn't even need a net for it. It's so small. Yeah, look at that. There's a little perch. Right there. The bait hit an obstacle. The bait hit an obstacle. Where is it? Oh, shoot. Okay, just like a little bit. Might be too far. We'll see. Oh, it is bugging out because of the current. Yeah, there it is. Come over here. Come over here. Maybe they want to have somebody to watch that they know is like them and that their hobby isn't weird. And they come to Amai Umimaru Yumajoshi posting. Yeah, I'm gonna put that on my Twitter. Amai Umimaru Yumajoshi. Leave them be. They just want to see their families. They can meet their families in the afterlife. Come and get it. Come and get it. You spin me wow wow. Oh, there it is. Over there. Over here. Hey, hey, hey. What, you don't like this? The fish can meet their families on a grill. That's right. Let me, also, why did Granny give you chocolates? Because you were like a little sweetheart? Is she like, oh, come over here, you little sweetheart, you little sweetie pie? And then they gave you like a little pinch on the cheek. And then your cheek turned red, like Christmas. Like, you know in Christmas movies and Christmas art, their cheeks are like super duper red. Like it looks like it burns or something. Your cheeks got red like that and you're like, oh, thank you for the chocolates. That's so cute. I want free chocolates. You've been busy, Mai. I hope you've been good. I've been enjoying watching the VODs you've been posting, so thanks for that. I'm so sorry that I've been late on VODs. I'm gonna keep track of VODs more now. Thank you for motivating me to post more VODs. I also need to edit some VODs as well. I also need to edit clips. I need to figure out how to get DaVinci Resolve to work without destroying my computer. Or I'm just watching in horror. Yeah, you like horror movies, don't you? You like horror streams, don't you? Halloween is coming up, you know? Oh, excuse me. We get the real niche audiences and then trap them here with us in the Amaiverse. The Omega Amaiverse. I can't sleep, so I'm back. Hello, nobody. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're still going. We're still going. How much do you actually know about aquatic life? Any marine life you have? Any you dislike? I think I would say I probably know slightly more than the average person about aquatic life because I do like it. But I would not say that I'm an expert or anything. As for any marine life that I had a fish when I was a kid, and of course it died, as like most fish do when kids have them at a young age. So there's that. And then what was the next question? Because I'm saving new marshmallows. Any you dislike? There's like this weird, was it like a goblin shark or something? So I did a stream a while ago that was all about marine life and sea related things. And I had people bring in or send in animals, marine animals that they like. Was it a goblin shark? Goblin shark? Yeah, it was a goblin shark because it looks ugly. I don't know, there's some other cooler deep sea creatures that look not as ugly and are goofy. Also, DaVinci is also hella nuts, literally bonkers program and hella overkill, but it's nice to have. It is nice to have, and it's free, especially to have all of those filters and all of this stuff for free. But I agree, it's very labor intensive on a computer. I forget, have you ever played Dredge? I've seen some people play it, but I have not played it myself, no. The goblin shark is a scary creature. Now that's a little mean to the goblin sharks in chat of mine. You just said they're scary. Don't you think that's mean too? You said they're ugly. Yeah, but you said they're mean. At least I just based it off of their appearance. You just assume their personality is evil. Rude, rude. How do you relax after a stressful day? Most recently, these days are more and more stressful on me. People tell me I should relax, but I really have no idea how to do it. A lot of people just put it all down for a bit, and I just can't. I guess it's less that I can't. It's more like I get a naggy feeling in my head that I could be more productive when I'm trying to relax. I've been thinking of this thing where you can relax while still being productive. So there's this thing that I've been looking into lately that's like, what's it called? Oh shoot, what is it? It's like the non-sensory chambers where you don't feel or see or hear anything, like the little water chambers. I was looking at those, and there's one in my area, but they also offer other services that are also relaxing in a similar way or engaging in a similar way. And there's one that's like you can literally reprogram your brain to work better, and it's something like a puzzle. Like I think they give you like images or videos to watch, and then it just stimulates your brain in a specific way that it hardwires your brain. It sounds like brainwashing, but I can't remember what it's called. But it like hardwires your brain. Being productive by relaxing, that's what hobbies are for. That is true as well. If you have a hobby, you could pick up, you could try doing that, or you could pick up a new hobby. Mine is sensory deprivation takes seeing space aliens. I want to try it. They have other services too. Like they had something where they put weights on you, like it's some sort of pressure related thing, and it's supposed to relax your muscles. And of course, they have massages. They also have this thing where they literally put you in like a silence room. I don't know what it's called. It's like a very relaxing room, and you just hang out in there. You don't do anything. You just hang out in there. But to answer your question, on maybe try something like that or look into something similar like that in your area. But also, all of these people are telling you to relax. Why don't they join you in relaxing? Like, if you want me to relax, what do you want me to do? Go to a spa? Come to the spa with me then. Damn. Let's all relax. Makes sense considering the weighted blankets are a thing. Yes, that's what it is. It's something similar to that, but it's like actually like wrapped around you. And I think they had some other services too. Like, of course, they had like a sauna and like the rocks and stuff. No, you calm down. No, you calm down. Why are you angry? Why are you showing me an angry Dot emote? Oh, did you see Dot's new emotes? They're so cute. They have like the little baby costume, the costume I made for her. I can't wait to get to that model at some point. One of these days, one of these days. Yeah, look, baby. Let's see, what else can you do to relax? For me personally, I hang out with friends, or I just like sleep, or I go lie down and listen to some tunes. I go lie down and listen to music. Or I get like a little treat. I give myself a little treat, and it doesn't have to be like a physical treat. It doesn't have to be food. Sometimes the treat is me, like I mentioned before, going to the movies, or the treat is me like buying a shirt I like against my better judgment. Or you know what, I'm fine financially right now, so I probably could buy a shirt that I want, but I'm not going to. But like little treats like that, just little things like that. You really did good on Dot's model. It's good back then. I feel like I could do better now. There's more tutorials that I've looked at. There's more live 2D examples that I've looked at. I feel like if I had another chance, I would do better, you know? Excuse me. But I hope you're able to relax soon, Anon, and if you do, let us know what worked for you. Maybe we can also learn from it. What do you think about mascots, Amai? Also, let me move my bait because it's not working. It's not working. Get that shirt. Oh, I was just using that as an example. Is there a shirt that I want in recent times? Oh, ow. Ishnai, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Let me shout you out real quick. Wait a second. Let me put myself on this view, and then I will shout you out. There you go. Lovely. Hello, Raiders. How are you guys doing today? Hello. No, ow. Hopefully the bot works. How are you and what were you playing? You're playing Kingdom Hearts. Is that the one that's for the DS? Hello, Neto. Welcome in. How are you guys doing today? Oh, let me remove this shirt, this goofy looking shirt. Wait a second. Is this it? There you go. There we go. I don't know. There we go. Hello, Raiders. Hello. Oh, wait. Intro page. Here we go. Hello. I'm Amai Umimaru, a Super CC's like VTuber. I'm an artist who likes CS games, rhythm games, and basically any game with cute shit in it. It's nice to meet you. The one they never ported it, yeah. Aw. One of these days. Here's a Kingdom Hearts on a DS, yes. Then she just got done streaming and raiding each night, and then she was done too. Oh, so it was like a double raid. Oh, welcome in. I should say, right now we are just doing a chill talk stream. We're just reading some Ask and just chilling right now and fishing. But if you guys need to go to bed, if you need to go eat dinner, if you need to go piss, if you need to go shit, I don't know, come and vomit, that's fine. I won't judge. Please by all means go do that, okay? Thank you. I love the outfits, girl. Thank you. Right now, those outfits are just PNGs, but I'm hoping to get them animated similar to how this costume is animated right now. One of these days. We're trying to catch a yellow perch is what I think it is. I don't see them. They were just here too. Like there's 3 of them. I understand that one. But yes, if you need to go to bed or anything, please by all means go do that. Nishnai, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your stay. Also, if you if I mispronounce your name, please tell me how to properly pronounce it so that I get it right, okay? Oh wait. I thought I saw something. I can't see anything because it's so bright. Oh, wait, let's change the weather. Rainy. Ooh, that's pretty. Look at this. It's pretty. Should I ask for a race suggestion and I thought you might be one? Thank you, Fox. I think this is the second time actually that you've suggested someone to me. I appreciate it, Fox. I have like 7 outfits designed for Artemis. Only one of them got rigged. Ooh. Artemis. The shark? No, not shark. I feel like I keep thinking they're a shark, but they're not. Like, I feel like I said shark and someone was like, no, they're not a shark. Bird? Was it a bird? I'm sorry, but I do know who you're talking about. I do know who you're talking about. So any ideas to work on? Also, let me guess, you played Digimon before? I have. How did you know? Oh, Artemis, your own VTuber. I see, I see. Ish and I like Bill Nye. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Ish and I. Nitol. Little. Oh, I didn't want to. I'm just gonna get another big fish. I want like a tiny fish. Maybe I don't want to be a size queen today. Where is it? Where are they? Is it just the time of day, maybe? Fox likes to watch people that play Digimon. Oh, that's why. I haven't played a Digimon game in a long time. I do have Cyber Sleuth and, what was it? The sequel to Cyber Sleuth as well. But I felt as though I couldn't stream it. It's one of those games that, like, I do enjoy and I do love. But it's not necessarily a very streamable game, if that makes sense. It is my name. I've been running with since I was a kid. Artemis is my VTuber avatar. Oh, I see. Cyber Sleuth is a very odd game. It was interesting when I played it. I don't think I got very far. It was very interesting when I played it. Where are the fishes? Where are they? Hello? Oh yeah, there's a whole nother side over here too. But yeah, we're reading Ask. What was the ask we're on right now? Oh, what do you think of mascots, Amai? Like for anything in general? Do you think mascots help enhance brands' images? What are some of your favorite mascots? What are some of your least favorite mascots? So with this ask, I do think mascots help with the brand image as much as a logo helps with the brand image, but also mascots can be sold. If you're thinking of marketing tactics, mascots can be sold. Logos are recognizable, like everyone can see the McDonald's like arches and the McDonald's font and the McDonald's sign and everything. Everyone knows it's McDonald's, but you can't sell the logo. Like if you give a kid like a plush toy of words, they're gonna kill you. But if you give them a plush toy of Ronald McDonald, they're gonna cry. But you sold a plush of a character, a little mascot character. I was never able to finish the DLC because my computer noped out on letting me even open it. Weird. Was it just too big or something? Wee. It was hilariously enough the game that I found most from my current group. Streamed it on Digimon Day. Yeah, we have a running thing with Joltix, which I love, but I feel I need a mascot specific to Artemis. I see. It can be whatever you like. It can be whatever you like. The clown is hard burned into my memories. It's an older game. I see. Where? I still don't see them. Like they were right around here. I feel like a real fisherman, like looking for the fish in the water. Also, this water is pretty, isn't it? Don't you just want to jump into it? Pretty. Oh, you know what I've been thinking about lately? I've been thinking about my image color. Like originally I thought my image color would be brown, but now I'm thinking about it, I'm like, maybe my image color should be yellow. for like gold, or maybe it should be blue for like the ocean. What do you guys think? Oh wait, this would be the perfect spot for them, I think. Because it's like low in the water. Somewhere around here. And do like a short cast. Yeah, okay. Hopefully that's good enough. I don't know why it's freaking out. I'm not moving anything. But I do like mascots. And they do help the brand. My favorite mascots. I don't think I have the folder anymore. Someone asked this I'm sorry, I'm saying that someone asked this before. But someone asked this before on a stream. I made like a compilation of like a bunch of Japanese mascots and a bunch of like other mascots that I like. But I don't think I have that folder anymore, unfortunately. But off of the top of my head, there's like an airplane mascot that's Japanese, that's very cute. There's Buffalo Bell. I feel like my brain is farting. So I feel like there are other mascots that I also liked, but I can't remember them right now. Oh, I also like the mascots for the Canadian Olympics a few years ago. What was it, 2010, I think? The 2010 Canadian Olympics. I like their mascots. Some of your least favorite mascots. I don't think there's a mascot that I hate. Yeah, I wouldn't even say that I hate like the Noid or anything. I don't think there's anything that I really hate. In general, I don't feel like there's a lot of things that I hate. I do hate things, but not like... There's not a lot of them. I think yellow would be interesting. You think so? Yeah, I think I definitely want to come up with one. The other animal joke we have is Artemis is obsessed with cats, and her only cat is an actual person who can turn into a cat. So I might have another not a normal cat that could be the mascot, but IDK. I see. Good luck coming up with something. Hope you're able to find something you like soon. What about the McDonald's Happy Meal mascot attempt? Oh yeah, that one. With the eyes. They had very, very big eyes. I would say that I hated that one either. I feel like there is one that I hate, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. In an alternate universe, would you ever consider getting a dog? If so, what kind? I grew up with 5 dogs. I guess like 4. And then I like helped out my grandmother and my grandparents with their dog as well. So I had a Lhasa Apso, a Schnauzer Poodle mix, a Yorkie Terrier, and a Chihuahua. So all smaller dogs. And then my grandma's dog was like, I don't know what he was. I forgot. He's also a mix of something, but I can't remember what it was either. But yeah, I've owned dogs before. I just don't own dogs currently because the ones that I had are too old at this point. They would have a hard time climbing the stairs in my house. And also, I don't know. I'm enjoying having cats. I was like super duper allergic to cats as a kid. I was allergic to dogs too, but I was like, if I'm around cat hair, I will have an asthma attack and then like some allergic reaction and everything. But now I've taken allergy shots. I've been around cats a bit more. I think I'm still a little bit allergic to them because my nose does like fuss up whenever there's a bunch of cat hair. But for the most part, I love my babies. I'm petting Beautiful right now. She's been on my desk this entire time, by the way. Besides that jumping incident where she got down, but hey. So cute. Tell me about your ideal holiday. Like location, activities, food, where would you go? What would you do? What new things would you want to try? Oh, like vacation. And I thought when I saw ideal holiday, I was like, Halloween. I guess you could say like a location and activities that you want for Halloween too. I love Halloween. I also like Valentine's Day, but that's not something that I celebrate myself because I'm single. Excuse me. I mostly just like watching couples on Valentine's Day. So it's not something that I would actually like celebrate myself, I guess, because there's no one to celebrate it with. outside of like buying chocolates for myself. They're for Halloween. I saw, what was it, Universal Studios Japan, I think? They had a really good like Halloween setup. I don't know about going through a bunch of houses. What is it? I don't know what it's called. There's a specific word for it, like a horror. Oh, I can't remember what the name of this is. It's like something horror related. It's like horror. It's like a thing where you walk through a room and it tells a story. And it's like Halloween horror related, but I can't remember what it's called. I wouldn't do that, but I would love to go on a lot of like Halloween rides. Or I guess to an amusement park in general. I just like amusement parks. So a Halloween themed amusement park maybe. What if there's funnel cake, but it's like the color of guts or something, or they put strawberry on it? That'd be cute. Not cute, that'd be fun. That would be cute. Excuse me. But also, I'm trying to think, what else? Location. I guess Universal Studios Japan, activities, amusement park, food, funnel cake. I guess I covered all of that in a very strange way. I do want to try a corn maze. I think that'd be really fun, especially with a friend. And then like all of the actors that like chasing after you and stuff. Like, ha ha ha, you're never gonna get me because I'm faster than you. Hee hee. What about Dead by Daylight but real? Yes. Yes. You put googly eyes on most things and it'd be cute. Oh no, not googly eyes. I was talking about putting getting funnel cake at a Halloween themed amusement park and that is colored like blood and guts and stuff. And then I accidentally said it's cute because it's, excuse me, I say everything is cute. But I meant to say fun or cool. I remember a place near me once had a zombie run event where you try and make it to the end of the track while avoiding being grabbed by zombies. See, that sounds fun. Sorry, that's so masochistic saying I want to be chased by zombies. Oh yeah, have you guys been watching Zom 100? I've only watched the first episode, but it's cool so far. I don't know how much more I will watch it, but it's cool so far. The animation is nice. New things I would want to try. All of that stuff is technically new things because I haven't done it before. I've never gone through a corn maze or any type of zombie chase scenario. So all of that would be new technically. Hello. Yuta, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. Does Amai dream of the ocean or of food? Amai... You know, I probably dream of ocean more actually, though all of my ocean dreams are kind of like morbid. Like laying at the bottom of the ocean and there's like skeletons around me and I'm not like drowning. There's no like difficulty for breathing. I'm just literally just laying there with like a bunch of skeletons around me at the bottom of the ocean, looking up at the sky. So I do dream of the ocean more than food. I think, you know what, no, I won't say that. Ugh. So recently, no, never mind. I won't talk about those dreams that I've been having recently. It's not for the public to know. I try and think of gooey, gory funnel cake, and I can picture a big pretzel with googly eyes without knowing how to swim, the horrors of mortality without knowing how to swim. Well, it's more like, that's something that I would do whenever I went to a pool. I would just purposefully make myself sink to the bottom of the pool and then just lay down there and like look up at the sky. I don't know, it's like relaxing in a way. Like you can't hear anything and the sky is pretty. And then like the water is also pretty. Like my favorite color is blue. It's like two skies. Two of them. So I probably just have dreams related to that. And then like skeletons because why not, I guess? Let me adjust my cast because I am getting nothing. Come on. There's nothing over here. Yippee! Alright, let's go long then. Try to get something at least. Oh wait, I forgot to change the view. There you go. Would you ever go fishing at your will? I've been out fishing, and while exhilarating, I was very much afraid I was hurting the fish. Still, there's a supposed amount of skill required to fish bigger. Oh, to fish bigger stuff. That is true. I have gone fishing before. I went fishing with my uncle. Oh, good night, Nito. Good night, good night. Have sweet dreams, okay? Sweet dreams that don't concern being at the bottom of the ocean around a bunch of skeletons. Excuse me. I went fishing with my uncle, but we did not catch anything. I've been told that we didn't catch anything because it was in the middle of the day, like 12, and the sun is high. And around that time, fish will just go to the bottom of the lake because they want to cool down because it's hot and the sun is like right there. So that's probably why we didn't catch anything. But I was just kind of bored. I wanted to go do something else. Like in this game, I have something to do. I'm talking to chat. I'm reading Marshmallows. I'm listening to music. I'm doing some other things. There, it was literally just sitting in this hot sun, not really talking. So it's just, nah, I'm good. I think I'm good. Amai Umimaru! You see our favorite sea creature survives. How's your health been? How's your health been? How's your health been? You been good? I've been good. I have. My health has been fine. I haven't had any health issues lately. I do need to get checked out by the doctor. Just as like a what is it? Not weekly. Yearly checkup. I still need to get my yearly checkup, but that's about it. Sorry, I was like moving stuff in my marshmallow. I think the only thing that concerns me, like health-wise, is that my veins are visible sometimes, like on my arms and on my hands. Like not like you can see the green or the blue or whatever, but like I could see the bulge at the vein. I can see mine most of the time too. Yeah, like is that something I should be worried about, or is that just normal? So I've noticed it recently. I'm like, should I do something about that? But it also could just be because I'm supposed to be gaining weight, but I've been losing weight lately, so maybe it's just because I'm losing weight. I don't know. What are some good drinks you like? So does this concern alcoholic drinks, or does it concern like normal drinks? So if it's normal drinks, I would say I don't really drink juice or anything, but I like root beer, orange cream soda, V8 fusion mango pineapple energy drink thing, coffee. I don't really drink anything else besides that. I literally mostly just drink water. I don't know, tea, herbal tea for your throat. I don't drink any drinks, I'm sorry. Also, I need to be a bit more quiet. It's 4 a.m. here. Wait, hold on. Grimace tea. Ooh, the forbidden fruit. Oh, Amai of the digital world, bestow upon me some of your wisdom. I'm really bad at keeping up with schedules, and I'm always end up forgetting things and leaving those things to be done at the very last minute. A moment. I can't keep going on like this. I don't know how to force myself to focus. Thank you, Maya, the digital world. I think you just need to find a technique that works for you so that you can focus on things. So for me, it's either like hanging out and being with friends while I'm working, so I'm not necessarily talking to them, but I am like in the call, listening to them talk and have fun, or watching something while I'm working. So that's what I do. Or listening to music. So that's what I do. But that might not necessarily work for you. It really depends on what works for you. Excuse me. Oh, Grimace tea sounds like a nightmare. But I hope you're able to, that does sound like a nightmare. I hope you're able to come up with something and not. And if you do, share. Maybe it'll help someone else too. Alright, and then we have a few more acts that were sent in, I think. Save this. Stretch, stretch. Singing. Singing? Huh? Alright, let me upload these new asks. Scheduling is a hard task. Yeah, I try to schedule things weeks ahead of time, just in case something happened, which is also why I was like really upset that I kept missing streams. So I was like, I planned this weeks ago. Damn. Shoot, fuck. I am getting no fish. No bitches. You know what? I should put the profanity thing on my Twitch, because I do swear quite a bit sometimes. Is there any art that you'd ever want to redo? That I posted? Because there's some art that I have in my folders that I haven't finished. That I want to redo at some point. If there's any art that I want to redo, it's mostly because let me explain this. If I do art and it's bad, or I don't feel confident in it, I just let it go. And I just keep it in a time capsule. Like, I don't know, maybe on this day I wasn't having a good day. Or like maybe I've improved since then. But any art that I'd actually want to redo? Not really. This wouldn't really be something that I want to redo, because I do think it's just like because this is one of my earliest VTuber digital art pieces. But I can see myself updating it a little bit, but not necessarily redo. So I guess not really. Or if I redo something, it's like a comparison, like this is my old art, this is my new art. That's about it. And I think that's about it. Hey Amai, do you think you can explain why so many people get real upset when VTubers stream with male VTubers? I follow a few smaller VTubers and I've seen this happen a few times, so I've only really started getting into the scene. I don't think I fully understand the culture around VTubers. So a lot of VTuber culture comes from idol culture, especially early on, but I feel like it's gotten a bit worse somehow. I don't feel like I said before early in stream, I didn't think about parasocialism when I first started VTubing. So I didn't think it would be a thing from idol culture that would come over into VTubing. But it is, and I feel like it's gotten worse over the years. But if you want to learn more about that, because it's very complicated, and there are several videos on it, so I would suggest looking at videos about parasocialism. But essentially, just like how in idol culture they want an idol to be romantically available, some people get upset when a female VTuber streams around a male VTuber because they feel as though she might be romantically involved with the male VTuber. Which is stupid to me because I don't know, maybe it's just done to me because I'm bi and like I am as likely to steal your girl as I am your boy. So I don't see it that way. But yeah, they get upset whenever anyone of the opposite gender either. This also goes for male VTubers that interact with female VTubers. Their fans might get possessive, like Spike says. But yeah, I think you should look up something about parasocialism. Let's go bi people, let's go pansexual people, let's go. Yes. It's very complicated and I can't talk about it entirely because it's very long and complicated. But there are several videos on it. Do you have an idol outfit that you like? Huh. Hi. I'm sorry, I looked over at Beautiful and she's like making biscuits in my chair. Hi. And purring. Oh, you're purring very loud. Hi. Are you also happy that I'm streaming again because you can hear my voice? As before I talked less, of course. Hey. You're purring so loud, my gosh. I'm not doing anything. Idol outfit that I like. There's several. You know what? For this particular marshmallow, I think I will answer it on Twitter. So if you want to, you can follow me on Twitter and or go into the Discord as well. Socials, I believe it was. And I will post like a list of Idol Master costumes that I like, because it's mostly Idol Master costumes or Idol outfits that I like. I will post that and you may peruse it and then judge me and say this outfit is disgusting, this outfit is ugly. What? You just want to hold my hand? You're such a weird cat. I don't know why you picked up on human gestures so much. But I will answer this off stream. I will answer that one off stream. I got myself a drawing tablet. I've been inspired by Discord buddies to give drawing a chance, and I will. Although I'm not really sure what direction I will want to try and head into with art, but for now I'll just try and learn the basics. Hope to be able to draw you one day, Amai. I look forward to it, Anon. Actually, when you post it and you draw me and you post it, let me know. Say like, hey, I'm the Anon that just got a drawing tablet. Here's art. And then you throw it at me, and then I get a concussion, and then I sue you for $1 million. I look forward to it though. I look forward to seeing it. I think it's really nice to see people like progressively get better with art. You know what I mean? Like someone who just started out, like I should point out, like an adult that has just started out. Like maybe they're in their 20s or maybe even their 30s. Like I just started drawing, look. And then you just watch them over the years and they get better. Art attack from Anon. Attack on Anon. Attack on Anon. You ever thought about bird watching in mine? Like legitimately? I've been trying it for a while and I've had a lot of genuine fun just dialing back and watching birds. So every other experience that I've had with a bird has been awful. Like almost all of them, honestly. I shouldn't say every other, like almost all of them have been awful. So I'm not very keen on birds. I like bird videos that I see on Twitter, but I'm like, I would not want to be near you or anything like that. I'm good. I'm fine. I followed a few people who started with art a few years ago and they've really improved in what feels like a short amount of time. I think we're going to see a lot of artists like that, especially because, excuse me. When people were locked in during COVID, some people learned new hobbies and some people picked up drawing. So I feel like we're going to see some people who might have just started drawing during COVID lockdown, and then they're going to get better as the years go by. Like Bea's one, I believe. I believe she started drawing like around COVID. I believe so as well. Art is so good. Don't know if this ask will make it in time, but I wanted to ask, what were some of the rejected names for your fans? Bassholes was an early one, but YouTube, like, closed caption algorithm thing kept picking it up as assholes. So we had to stop using bassholes. I don't really remember other than that one. Because it was either Bass Holes or Bass Herd. There are some in my debut, but I don't remember them off the top of my head because it's been so long. Rest in peace, Bass Holes. Rest in pieces. I don't think... Wait, let me see. I might have it... If I look through my debut files, it might be... Oh, here we go. What is this? This one. Here you go. I found it. So Seaman was one, but for obvious reasons we couldn't use that, but also because there was another VTuber that I liked around the time. And when he debuted, he named his fan Seaman. So I was like, I don't want to copy him. Sinkers for like hook, line, and sinker. Sluggers for slug, sea slug, of course. baits or baities as well, and then shinies because originally when I did this, I was like called the shiny searching sea slug VTuber. So my intro was like, "Hey y'all, I'm Amai Umimaru, a shiny searching sea slug VTuber." So that was my original intro. So Shinies was one of the fan names. Oh wait, that's wrong. There you go. And then last ask, sleeping naked or clothed? Clothed. Even though it's hot during the summer, and technically I would sleep naked, I don't like the feeling. I guess I don't like the feeling of being naked. Like, I don't like the feeling of having my, like, when I go outside, even though it's hot, I will wear a jacket because I don't like the feeling of my arm showing or like my legs showing or anything. So even though it's hot during the summer when I'm sleeping, I will put like a little blanket over my legs or maybe even cover my body with like a pillow. I don't know. I don't like the feeling. Like, even though no one's going to see me, I'm like, I should cover up. Also, you heard it here. Zura sleeps naked. We didn't get anything that entire time. Nothing. Alright, reel her in, boys. No, legit, I feel that's why I don't own any shorts. Like, not even like, what is it? Is it briefs? Boxers? Not even like boxers? Do you at least sleep with socks on, Zura? I don't like being outside with my legs exposed. It feels strange. I only own jeans, essentially. I see. Nothing's biting over here. In any case, I think that was the last of the ask. So I will, wait a second. Let's get to a nice view. Like maybe over here. I will close up stream and look for someone to raid. Like I said, tomorrow. What's today? Today is Sunday. Oh, so actually tonight I'm going to be playing Arknights. I'm going to be playing the Arknights event. So I haven't streamed Arknights in a long time, and I've been missing streaming Arknights. I have to grind through this event, basically. I mean, you guys can watch. I've been leveling up characters off stream that are related to the event too. Sorry, I'm still looking for fish. Like, where are they? We're gonna be playing Arknights, and then I might do a morning stream where I probably work on Zuma's PNG for his PNG tuber. So I can finally get that out of the way. And then Monday, I'm going to be playing It Takes Two with Chewy. And then good old Zoomer. Good old Zoomer. He's not a man, he's a horse. Don't you know, Zura? He's a horse. Wait. You don't have the required skill. Wait, I could have gone in a boat? Would have been cool. Horses can be male too. That's not what I said. And we're going to be playing It Takes Two, and then throughout the week I will be playing Rain Code, writing fanfics, and doing morning streams where I just draw some stuff that are related to the channel. I thought the boat was decorative. I also thought the boat was decorative. I was like, oh cool, a boat. I didn't realize you could actually get on it. Also, I like sliding down here. Me. Everybody put your hands up, put your hands up. Yes, yes, yes. Let's go find someone to rate. Let's put the camera. No, let's see. That's a good. Maybe a little bit more back. There you go. Thank you for streaming. Thank you guys for coming and putting up with me being a sad girl for like 2 hours. But now I'm good. Now I'm good. I'm back. I will be better. I will try to make streams more consistent. Please look forward to that. Alright, let's see. Who should we raid? Let's rate Saku. I've heard of Sweet Pool before. Isn't that one? Doesn't that have porn in it? Is Saku playing a porn game? What should a raid message be? It should be, yeah, let's do that. Okay. What can I use for the emoji though? Alright. We're gonna go rate Saku. She is an exorcist. She also lives in Australia. So if you like Australian accents, or if you like, no, that's not, no. No, that's not it. Or if you like late night streams, please go follow her. She plays a lot of BL and visual novels. Ace Attorney, which is also BL. Alright, this will be the raid message. Nice cock. Alright. Ace Attorney is not BL. Are you sure? They seem pretty gay. I haven't finished watching the playthrough of it, but they seem pretty gay. I don't know, not officially. Not officially. But yes, thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys have a good day, good night, good morning. Just have a good time, okay? Okay, let's go over here. Let me zoom in. Let me zoom in real close. So you can see my lips moving. Your lips are moving. But yes, I hope you guys have a good day, good night, good morning. Just have a good time, okay? I will see you guys later. Look at how the mouth just like goes. Just like goodbye everyone. Bye 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 bye. See you later. Oh, it almost did a lip sync. Almost. See you later. See you later. Alright, never mind. Alright, bye.